How you doing, eating? And, hi. I think he claimed first there. Back on top, as he says. There's something that I wanted to do real quick before I actually, like, fully connect and stuff. There's a thing here in the bot. So, you know, we have the whole, featured airport thing now. I should be able to make the bot just do the command, I think? We'll see if it works. I'll make it so it does it a little more often than everything else. And then if I go to my commands... where'd it go? Things are in ABC order. There we go. Make it so... those can do it. That should make it work whenever the bot eventually goes and says this one thing in the chat. Hopefully it will work. I don't know. We'll see. And to work today on the ramp, expecting a crap show. Saturday's gonna be honestly not bad at all. Oh. Hell yeah, bro. Thanks, Needing. Normally it announces when someone does a bunch of those, but I guess it just didn't feel like doing it. Okay.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to the original Jing.
There it is. It's just very delayed or something. It didn't announce the first one.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to KR_Productions.
A little bit weird, but, you know, whatever.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Motley Aces.
I think at one point I tried to disable the thing where it says it for every single name, and like I couldn't really figure it out.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to at
Take
Bear.
this. Heck yeah. What is that, like you trying to hit? Is it a mode of... It's either screaming or trying to hit someone, or I don't know which.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Sunset.
They couldn't even say that dude's name. I'm not too surprised. Alright, let's go start putting up some agencies here. Hey, Nathan, you gonna come fly today? I haven't seen you fly in a bit. You should definitely come fly. Have some fun tonight. Alright, who am I looking at? So that guy, going to Indianapolis, need to talk to him. Talk to both of those. That guy, I don't know. That guy is just not taking off. Doesn't really matter if that one, because because Memphis is offline. So yeah, let's go for it here. I think I've got all my stuff set. Oh no, I don't need auto track. There we go. That's done. Alright, let's talk to these two first. Actually, is there 3 of them? I don't think so. No, there's not. We'll give them a beep. Beep, 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 you know? Oh, this guy's destination was... Okay, I thought he was departing. Do I have any PDCs to send? I haven't loaded that up. Maybe you should do this when I'm busy? Well, then I'm not paying attention to it. At all. And I, like, realized an hour later, oh shit, someone gifted 6 subs, or... No, that's 5, I can't count. Come on. Yes, I know, verify I'm human.
Hello, Southwest 1197 on the Smook 3 arrival.
That's 1197 Indy Center, radar contact, 1 miles west of the Hoosier Vortac. Send via the Smoke Tree arrival, runway 5 right. The Indy altimeter, 2995.
Alright, just send me the Smook 3 arrival, 05 right and 2995, Southwest 1197.
It does not want to verify that I'm human. Are you fucking kidding me?
Indy Center, Southwest 1973, descending via the Smook 3 arrival, turning through 15,000 feet.
That's 1973, Indy Center. Radar contact 3 miles west of the Hoosier Vortac. Send via the Smoke Tree arrival, runway 5 right, the Indy altimeter 2995.
Alright, descend via the smooth arrival. We'll expect 5 right, altimeter 2995, so that's 1973.
Finally, it took like so many times of me trying to sign into VTTLs only for there not to be any PDCs to send. That's great. High as mid. Of course he is. Why would he be? Alright, let's see here. Alright, Southwest 1197 at IU with the ILS runway 5 right approach.
At IU, ILS 5 right approach, Southwest 1197.
Southwest 1973 at IU with the ILS 5 right approach.
At IU, cleared ILS 5 right approach, Southwest 1973.
No bingo going yet? Well, maybe Dylan's busy or something. Alright, we'll go set that up. Hey Zeus, you probably have some ideas for things we should add to bingo. You know, there's several different categories we have for it. You know, enable and disable them as needed when I'm doing various things. Oh! Oh, he took off from Parkersburg.
November 170 Hotel Romeo, maintain 6000.
170 Hotel Romeo, Indy Center, squawk mode Charlie. Or squawk altitude, technically. Mary gets timed out.
Charlie, November 7,
So,
November 170 Hotel Romeo.
I try not to do general ones like that. I try to do ones that are more ATC related for the most part. That's why I was thinking you'd have ideas. There he goes. Number 0 Hotel Romeo, radar contact, tree 4 miles west of the Parkersburg VOR. Squawk 66101. And then we gotta get
November 170 Hotel Romeo.
University altimeter. We'll go with that. Or is it University? Is that what the actual altimeter is called? Weather station? Athens. And remember 0 Hotel Romeo, the Athens altimeter 29997.
29997 November 170 Hotel Romeo.
Go shower in a bed. So your best idea is to originate. No one ever asked for a shout out. That would like be never claimed. I got a hype chest. So apparently that's what I got. Huh. Bro, so there's certain things I don't put in there on purpose to not encourage it. No Air Force One, no, you know, happy birthday, no whatever. ATC, and what are you up to?
Jack shit right now.
I've been working on the server though. It's coming along.
I was about to ask what's latest up on that.
I sent you the stuff last night. Right now I'm going and pre-generating the world out, what was it, about 50 chunks? Well, actually, I already technically did that for at least the 3 vanilla worlds. Just doing it on my computer, just 'cause, you know, it'll be a little.
Did you say 3 vanilla worlds?
Yeah, the overworld, nether, end. And the world border, what did I set that to? 2800 blocks, I think. And that should give us enough room to where you can see. I don't know. I don't remember exactly how all the math went for it because it was a little weird. Because some of it was radius, some of it was diameter, and I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta multiply by 2. Southwest 1197, contact tower 120.9er.
120.9, Southwest 1197, yeah.
What do you say?
I don't know what I want to play.
I have no idea either. I don't know what games you really have. I guess we could look that up on Steam here, although it's not all your games.
Most. Are you streaming?
Yeah, we're in that channel. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there we go. I was going to say, where are you on my friends list? I ain't got that many friends.
I know you don't.
You don't think it's possible to name the free space? Yeah, I don't think so. Let's see, you have 67 games. Fucking amateur numbers. Of course, you have a lot of Daisy Town. Not surprised. I haven't even gotten any of those 13 achievements.
It's because none of it was vanilla. All of it was.
Ah,
modded
makes
servers.
sense. That was 1973. Contact Tower 120.9er.
Let's do
Actually, that might not work out.
I'm really sorry about that. Over to Tower, Southwest 1973.
I just realized something.
20
Southwest.
hours in
Oh,
the
fuck. I
past.
should have looked at the tag before I told him over to Tower. Because 1973 is, he's zooming at 340 knots. And I don't think wind is all of that. He's slowing down, though, at least. He's got the speed brake out. It'll work out.
Forgot about Satisfactory.
Yeah. I didn't realize you had Fallout 76.
Yeah.
You played
Played it for a
52
while.
hours of Counter-Strike? I guess a little bit of that would have been when me and you did like the one mode a bunch of times. I don't remember. Just Cause 3, I think. I had that for PS4, I think. That a friend gave me.
I've already beaten that multiple times, so I don't want to play it. Crash 77.
Rainbow Six Siege. Elden Ring. Huh.
I already
Portal
beat that
2, you gotta go for some more achievements, bro. Hey Steve, how you doing?
one. Why? I beat it on Xbox so many times.
How many achievements you get?
Probably all of them.
Hey, I got a pretty high suspicion that Second Southwest is gonna go around, so just give them a turn to 180 3000. Yeah, I should have, you know. Oh, he just disconnected. But I should have vectored him off on my own because he was high and fast. And I sent him to Tower, and then I'm like, oh, that's not right. He said quitter. Oh, but you know, I figured out with TeamSpeak here, we use that for, you know, that ATC coordination and stuff.
Yeah, for being gay.
What do you mean for being gay?
For ATC.
I don't know about that, bro. It's like I'm super busy tonight. Yeah, super busy. The whole one aircraft hour marriage says, well, it's about to become a few more. We've got him going to Louisville, him going to Midway, to GRB, I forgot where that is. Somewhere up in Chicago's airspace. Yeah, so bro, it's actually kind of cool how the Distant Horizons thing works. Because you can just see out real far with less data use and stuff. So I'm almost thinking about making the servers just normal view distance, like 8 or 10. Actually, what is it right now? I don't know what it's at. Oh, view distance is already at 10. So if we need to lower that, that's like no problem really. Because of distance horizons. And like even for the light version, I'm probably gonna put like 3 versions of it out there of the whole pack. You know, there's the one that includes everything that makes so people can do it in single player. One that's used for people that, you know, play with the server. And then the light version that also needs the server. Because it does use a lot of RAM. Is that you burping or something? Not you, Titus. Someone clipped a thing. Oh, yeah, good old burp. Some dude had on the frequency. I didn't even realize it. I don't know how I didn't realize it, but I didn't. Oh, wait, I don't have the time-lapse recording going. I mean, you could do more No Man's Sky if you're still looking for your games. Apparently Borderlands 3 has anti-cheat now. Just stupid. Shatterline, I forgot that was a thing. PUBG, go play that. Oh wait, Muck. I remember. How did we fucking like glitch the fuck out of Muck? I don't remember.
We might have used
Oh, the RAM editor thing.
what was it called?
Indy Center, good afternoon. UPS 2259, flight level 340, inbound UCATs.
EPS 2259, Indy Center. Radar contact 30 miles east of the Appleton VOR. Cleared direct shirt.
Direct shirt, UPS 2259.
Wait, why that not work?
Art money. That's what we used.
Yeah.
Until I
Bro,
found one that was better.
even the old version of the rival should still have shirt. Why the fuck? Am I spelling it wrong?
Hey, but we got all the achievements.
Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Really don't remember getting them all.
I don't know, we played the game for like 12 hours.
You know what it is? I think it doesn't recognize that the old rival. Alright, UPS 2259, do you have the D-Lamp 8 or the D-Lamp 6 arrival on board?
It is a D-Lamp 8 for me, UPS 2059.
Alright, good. I don't need to look up my old shit. Out of your UPS? Hell yeah.
Man, fuck UPS.
Why?
They said that they delivered a package from Amazon. And I had to walk my whole property looking where the fuck did they put this package. Because UPS is retarded. They put packages in some of the worst places. Like, I'm talking quarter-mile from the house worst places. Like, inside a bucket, underneath a bucket, quarter-mile away by a garden type shit.
You've had that before?
Yes, dude!
Bro, y'all should just put y'all should put like some things somewhere that it's like, hey, drop off the packages here.
Dude, we literally had a sign that said, put them on porch. With arrows pointing to the porch. They didn't put it on the porch.
Briefly, the D-Lamp 6. Have you paid for Navigraph? That'll do it. Alright, so yeah, that's stupid, bro. You should go staff Louisville.
But it was a coil for my welder because the motor doesn't have a spark. And I'd already waited like a week for it to show up, and instead it showed up. Looked everywhere, couldn't find it.
Automated routing. Oh, like the new thing you're working on?
Contacted Amazon, or contacted UPS, and they're like, well, we can't help you. Talk to Amazon. Talk to Amazon. They're like, well, most people find it within 24 hours. It hasn't been 24 hours. You're going to have to wait. I was like, I've spent like 4 to 6 fucking hours looking for this. It's not here. And they're like, well, come back after it's been 24 hours.
It's putting you to work.
Look some more. Contact. They're like, well, talk to UPS. I was like, UPS told me to talk to you.
You should tell them I don't get paid enough for this.
We talked to UPS, said that it'll be here today, and it's guaranteed to be here today. Next day.
Even better.
There. They were just fucking retarded. Still haven't got the package. They told me I had to go buy a new one. And so then I got with somebody else.
Biggest fattest motherfuckers overfly your house every morning at.
Indy Center, Delta 2948 with you at 37,000 feet.
Delta 2948, Indy Center, radar contact to 900 miles northeast of the Bowling Green VOR. Yeah, apparently this plane's overfly him at 6:30 in the morning, wake you up. Yeah, where I live, you'll often get them flying over. Like, I stay up so late. Either they're flying over my house, or they've already finished all their flyovers, and then I'm going to sleep. That's how I do it, I guess. Why is that?
Southwest 1178 Indy Center, climbing 340 for 39 sir.
This is 1178 Indy Center, radar contact 10 miles west of the New Hope VOR. Clear direct Rose.
Clear direct Rose, Southwest 1178.
I thought like VAT USA or VATSIM handles it. Yeah. What are they doing? So, bro, as a pilot, I hate the fives because I'm usually GA, and so I have to taxi about 2 miles to get to where I'm going. Why? You must hate controlling Dayton if you've ever controlled it. There's a lot of taxiways there. Bro, you know what's hilarious? I looked it up recently. Dayton is a level 5 tower, and that's the lowest level a tower can be. Evansville is a higher level tower. Yeah, I guess, yeah. But, like, I think Huntington is maybe higher. No, I said Huntington. Huntington is a Tersa. No. Huntington, West Virginia. It does. Tri-State, Milton J. Ferguson Field.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 1478 with you, follow 350.
Delta 1478, Indy Center, radar contact, 15 miles south of the Hazard DME. Clear direct Colts.
Direct Colts, Delta 1478.
Well, it depends on like what city they're in, the airport name, what people have traditionally called it. Alright, 2641 Indy Center, radar contact, 30 miles north of the Terre Haute VOR. They're just connected in the air, I think. Columbus Municipal. Do you want Columbus Air Force Base? Do you want whatever the Columbus is called, South Atlanta? Do you want the one over in Minneapolis airspace? Oh hell no, we stay away from there. Oh shoot.
Indy Center, Delta 122 at 35,000.
At 122, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain 130,000. Turn left, direct Bratton.
Climb the maintain 13,000, turn left at Rick Bratton. Delta 122.
Already direct Bratton before I told him to? Nah, I don't think he was. Wait, Scarlet's what? Oh. It's probably because they're teaching them the like airline style. But that's how most people should be taught, you know, in case you have an engine out. It's a safety thing. Delta 122, confirm direct Bratton.
Yeah, confirm direct to Bratton. Sorry, autopilot disengaged.
United...
Passing 3600 and runway heading.
United 2641, traffic 12 o'clock, 25 miles, opposite direction. Level tree 90 unverified. Apparently it's Boeing 787 based on their flight plan. Like 178, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb maintained, level 400. Turn left, direct Terre Haute.
Left Terre Haute, 400, Packlin 178.
ABS 2259, descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival, landing south. The Louisville altimeter 29902.
Descend via the D-Lamp 8 and altimeter 29902, UPS 2259, and landing south as well. We have information Gulf.
Salt Lake City delivery? Oof. Added 2641, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated for to change approved.
Improved 92641.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 2060 with you, flight level 360.
2060, Indy Center, radar contact 1 miles southeast of the New Hope VOR. Done with the ATC Academy thing about USA. Can't wait to get the stuff over with. Delta 122, Chicago is closed. Further climb is your discretion. Radar service terminated for to change approved.
Victor change approved. See ya.
Yeah, so Titus, I'm thinking like... What are we looking here? June 30th and July 1st. Just play the Minecraft mod package. Well, this is assuming I get it done, get it uploaded mod or anything they approve it by then.
I mean, it doesn't have to be uploaded to mod yet.
Well, it makes it a lot easier.
It's just us playing.
Well, not just you, me, and Brandon. There's a few other people that might come and play it too.
Fuck those other people.
bruh.
You can send them the.
Bro, they can be your people that go and
It's not the kids.
go mine your
is it?
shit. Which kid?
God damn it.
Which kid?
Any of the kids. The fucking minors. The squeaky annoying ones.
Oh my God.
Why do you think I have a mine? Because
Sleeveless
the
might come and play it.
Sleeveless. I can count him as one of the boys. You can send it to him through Discord.
What is it? Sky might come and play it, maybe. Dylan might.
I'm not forklift certified.
Yeah, Dylan might. Jake, I think I'd send it to him. See, cause send it to a bunch of people, like one of the older versions, just to see how well it ran on the computers. So, bro, if you're saying can't wait to get this stuff over with, oh boy, you are in for a long waiting session then. Cause it ain't gonna come quick. It comes quicker than the FAA, but it ain't gonna come quick. Mary is distracted as always. Yep. Format. Bullshit. Southwest 1178, descend and maintain, flight level 300.
300, Southwest 1178.
Like snap her fingers, say Alakazam, make Mary a respectable controller. I think just help with that. Oh my god. You just want to feel like you're making progress? Bro, you're always making progress. It took me 3 years to get to this point.
He said the word.
Yeah, you did, yeah. I mean, if you want to do it.
I already did.
Huh. Oh, yeah, I see, okay. First, it didn't look like he was timed out, but yeah, I guess he is.
Yeah. You remember Splitgate 2?
Yeah. They made a
Or
battle
Splitgate?
royale mode for it.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna see what it's like.
Oh, I got a video I could send you of it. You know, Handler playing it.
I'm about to just play it. Oh lord.
You know, Handler and his boys just wrecking the lobby.
When are you gonna be done with your whole month of ATC bullshit so we can go back to playing?
It's
games?
literally month of ATC. It's in the name.
You know, I'm thinking 14 days of ATC sounds pretty good.
I mean, at this rate, I could take a few days off and still be in first. But I don't really want to do that because I'm aiming for 50% uptime here in the center. So, bro, the Battle Royale, it's like a combination of several games. Like, fuck, what's it all called? It's that one free-to-play thing that the Titanfall devs made. I'm blanking on what it's called. But, like, it's kind of like that. Maybe a tiny bit of COD mixed in there. Tiny bit of Destiny kind of shit. Of course, the portal mechanic. Huh?
I'm actively loading into a battle royale.
Yay, the bot worked. The bot thing worked, but we need to change that. Let's do Bowman today.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
So, settings. Video. Let's fix this.
Southwest 1178, center maintain level 240.
Center maintain 240, Southwest 1178.
Could give that guy a shortcut if he'd just call me. Well, I'm gonna call him. Beep, beep, beep in his pilot client. UPS 2259, information Golf is current at Louisville. Would you like the ILS 17 left or 17 right?
No, we have information Golf for like the ILS 17 left, UPS 2259.
UPS 2259, you can expect that.
Roger.
Indianapolis Center, United 1849 Heavy with you, flight level 390.
1849, Indy Center, radar contact 2 miles west of the Brickyard VOR. But I could probably do that with more bot commands, just make them activate commands on their own. You know, let's do this proper track of an aircraft. Click on him. 1385. There we go. So just shift, control shift click. Number 0 Hotel Romeo. The Cincinnati altimeter 2994.
Altimeter 2994, November 170, Hotel Romeo.
Yes, I guess Denver is staffed out for this whole event there. What's Sleeveless up to? What the hell is he playing? A racing game, I think. Wait, no, it says he's playing Microsoft Flight Sim, but like, what the fuck is that? He's playing a video, I think, on his little screen share thing. Mary's back, apparently. It was a fast 10 minutes. It wasn't quite 10 minutes, I don't think. Because that would be, what, 600 seconds? Titus only did 351. Titus fucking slacking out here. Titus, do you have the buttons turned on next to people's names? He's even there. I don't know if he is. You beg, please. Because there's a button next to some... You can do the buttons, and it does it automatically for 10 minutes. You want your money back? The money you didn't pay? Not even in channel points? And you want it donated to Mary. Southwest 1178, Chicago was closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Over the dark side. Appreciate it, man. Have a good one.
Matter wants four. For what? Zimbabwe dollars or something? Not even sure if I can provide that. Samuel, how you doing? What?
I'm under 24, right?
I guess. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. I am under 24. So I cannot rent a rental car in the state of Texas.
Huh.
But I do have rental through my insurance, and I hit a deer the other day because of how bad the fog was. It was like 6-foot visibility fog, and I had to go to work, so I mean, not much.
Got the 2948. Chicago's closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking get change approved.
I'm not the one who's allowed to go rent it. So, of course, I go send my grandparents over there because, well...
Delta 2948. Chicago is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking get change approved.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Like a 20...
Delta 2060. Descend and maintain a flight level 300.
Delta 300, Delta 2060.
So you hit a deer. You got dunce.
Yeah, in one of the cars. Dude, I don't think you understand the fog. You couldn't see more than 6 foot in front of you.
Okay.
Like,
Island
even
of
though
178. Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking change approved.
Fog.
Change approved, Pax 178. Thanks. See you.
It was a very dangerous game of Duck, Duck, Goose.
And you got goose.
And I got goosed.
Last week, Mary wanted 4 of the Japanese currency. Luckily, he didn't say Chinese because $4 of that equates to 35 cents USD. Huh. Not yen, the other one.
But I'm waiting on the adjuster to come out and see if they total that car or if they're gonna replace it.
Hey, Samuel, I don't. Is that Spanish? Maybe I don't know how to read that, to be honest. I'm your typical American. I only know English. No, a tiny bit of Spanish because I was forced to learn it. Okay, what the fuck is this guy up to? I told him direct Colts. Where the hell is he going? Delta 1478, fly heading 360 and Wayneable direct Colts.
We're direct Colts. Let me check the FNC. Roger, direct Colts. I thought I had changed it earlier, but I guess it's still at Subway in.
Well, he missed most of that shortcut. Really, you're supposed to put the heading in and then figure it out. You don't like Fibbers, Judge Judy? UPS 2259 heavy at Lexi with the ILS runway 17 left approach. It was Zeus saying I don't like Flibber or Fibbers.
Lexi, the ILS 17 left. UPS
Apparently it's a quote from
2259.
Judge Judy.
Fibbers.
No, bro.
I wasn't sure what word you said there for a second.
Oh my god, bro. Of course your mind goes there.
I thought you called somebody a...
Hell nah. That's your pastime. Oh, Mary got caught. 4K. I love racial slurs, he says. Titus has the pass. Does he have the pass?
I have all the passes because I cannot be canceled. So anyway, Alakazam.
Oh god. He's just gone.
What? No, I don't know how. I don't know what happened.
But I need to go hit up a dollar store here soon. I'm running out of candy. Running out of snacks. That's basically what a good dollar store's for, is a snack joint. You don't need to go to Walmart and pay fucking $3 for a bag of chips. When you can go to the dollar store and get similar bag of chips for a lot less.
Actually,
Just don't go to Dollar
I might
General.
have to go to town. Fuck Dollar General.
well,
Actually,
apparently,
I need to go to my local Dollar Tree and see if
Bro, so Mary sent me in my DMs in the controller client his command to not get timed out. You know, that one there. How do I untime him out? Is that a thing?
No.
Yeah, it is.
No. Oh, man.
He did it in my DMs too. So I used the command for him because, you know, he gets one use out of it. It's not a thing, he says in all caps. Delta 1478 cross Colts at and maintain level 300.
Colts at and maintain level 300, Delta 1478.
Delta 2060 descend and maintain
you said
level
Alex
240.
240,
Oh my
Delta
god,
2060.
bro. You still get one. I don't know about that, bro. He gets to come back, say a few words, he's gone again. Oh my gosh.
What was I just thinking about? Oh, Sam's Club.
Why am I getting whisper spammed? He didn't do nothing. Hey Zeus, in real life, how often do or do pilots really even do this? So, you know, I tell them, you know, cross Colts at and maintain level 300. How many pilots in real life replace and with or in that statement? Any at all? If you even have any, no, you probably have restrictions like that. Not often. It's all the fucking time you're on
Mary's
VadSim.
favorite thing to put in their mouth.
They think it's optional. United 1849, Clitterdeck Morgantown. That's Mike Golf Whiskey.
Direct Morgantown, United 1849.
A lot of our stuff is to send via, though. That makes sense. Why'd you send him a Sam's Club link?
Just look at it.
Why do I need to look at it?
Because he loves that in his mouth.
Like a cucumber or something, or? Oh, sausage. Okay.
A giant obelisk of meat.
I was gonna say, Mary from your whispers. All you do is block him. Oh no, Delta. He's not direct, right? No. I don't know what that dude's doing. He's trying to figure himself out. The block button exists. Delta 2060, Chicago Center is closed.
So
Radar service terminated. Freedom to change
off,
approved.
right?
I don't really
Alright,
want to because I'm trying to get
Delta 2060,
15% uptime, and for the last 2 years, that'll be the first time a center has done it.
But like, just multitask. On Mondays, do both.
Then I'm barely gonna be playing the game.
Damn. Just stop liking men.
Why don't you stop projecting?
But I like. Wait. No. Wait a minute. Hold on. Back up.
Like, I can say I like big titty goth girls, you know, okay. I really needed something to the effect of a call forward button auto directs all whispers from Mary to somewhere else. Oh gosh, bro. EPS 2259 heavy. The wind's variable at 4. Runway 17 left. Cleared land.
Clear line 17 left, UPS 2259.
The approach is 161. Where are you at? Oh, you're 20. Your GPS. I mean, you're an A300. Hey, you didn't come from that far away. Maybe partially because of weather, they gave you more fuel or something too. That could help it.
I know what I can do with my time.
You can stop sucking so much dick. Delta 1478, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminator, freaking to change approved.
Over, you can call me. Have a great rest of your evening. Delta 1478.
You know that one, right?
I know what?
You know that joke, right?
I didn't even really hear the joke.
No, I said insert bridge building joke. After you said stop sucking so much dick.
Bridge building joke, I don't get it.
You build 5 bridges and you're not a bridge builder. You save 4 kids and you're not a world saver. You suck 1 dick and society. Society.
D34 to R30. 27 before. Those dingleberries love to call me with the stupidest coordination they can call themselves for the 30 minutes you're not there. The behest of your trainer. I'm assuming your trainer doesn't want you to do that. He's asking the real questions for Zeus. See that in the chat there, Titus? They're asking the real questions. Does Zeus like the big titty goth girls? With mommy issues. Whom you... Wait, you fired? Courage is being a joke to others? Oh, damn. As in, like, you report him to HR or something?
You know what I love?
What?
That any of the apprentices, when they go to HR, they
the hell's that
unfortunately
route,
figure out
bro?
that I am HR.
Hi. Off, bro. Not displayable. Yeah, right. Let me start there. How about that? Does that make it displayable? Sometimes it does. Yeah, there we go. Dude needs a reroute. He ain't on a route at all. J-Fun, what is it? 2, 3, 4, 5? I remember what the arrival is. J-Fund. Yep, okay. You refuse to train him anymore? You married a big titty goth girl? Or big titty girl? And you do have mommy issues? I'm sure Titus will marry a similar chick here in the distant decade.
Distant decade. Good
Yeah, wait, I'm not going, you know, in the recent years, because I don't know. So we're just saying distant decade.
Oh yeah, distant years.
Uh, 413 haunt your PWM training nightmares. US 2259, taxi to parking via Delta.
Parking via Delta UPS 2259, thanks.
Is your mid at ZBW? He's mid at ZLC. I'm looking at this right stuff, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, hi. I thought that was a question. No, he's saying it's J-Fun too. He still hasn't called me, though. Also, mid is ZOB. Edit COB. He only claims he works there on Discord. Fake employee. I don't want to hit amend here because then if I'm not talking to
Indy
him,
Center, American, tree 18, flight level tree 50. We're coming in from the east, the west.
American Tree 18 Indy Center, radar contact, tree 5 miles northwest of the Terre Haute VOR. And when you're ready, I got a new route for you.
We are ready to copy, American Tree 18.
American Tree 18, go to the Boston Airport, present position, direct washer. So Whiskey, Sierra Hotel Romeo. Q29. Juliet Hotel Whiskey. Q82. Ponset. And then the J-Fund to arrival.
Alright, that's going to be current position direct to washer. Then that's WW Sierra Hotel with Romeo, Quebec 29. The Juliet Hotel Whiskey, Quebec 82, Ponset, JF12.
American Tree 18, or read back correct. One able direct washer.
One able direct washer
I think that's the
for
stream.
American Tree 18, thanks.
Oh, it's time to leave.
So at some point, we're going to look at like VATSIM Radar or VATSPY and the flight plans there, and it's just going to be like 40 of them. Oh. There you go, FK for a bit, now Mary behave. What is this Tanner you're all for? Oh.
You like that? That counts. But yeah, I'm gonna catch y'all later.
See ya. I mean, all you gotta do is only select that facility in the filter. Which, bro, I wish there was like something we could do to just select one facility instead of having to deselect everything. Okay. I did not know this existed. Watch this. You can just double click on a spot and it will just toggle that only that one. Let's see. This Lexington, that's kind of all the restrictions just for Lexington. Holman should have like nothing, almost. There's some. Huntington should have, like, basically nothing, yeah. I barely know how to do web design at all. The extent to my knowledge... Oh, we're seeing. Oh. Because I was about to say, the extent of my knowledge is just very basic HTML, CSS. I mean, you've seen what I've done. I think the 2 web pages I made in the recent years are on GitHub. One of them was just me trying to figure out, really how to do the web design thing, and I made a cheat sheet with it. I haven't edited my profile on GitHub in like 5 years. I just realized Mary DM'd me on Twitch here, as if I would see that in a timely manner. I'm gonna be honest, can't see that. The better TeamSpeak. Guy down in Evansville. Wait, what the heck is this supposed to be? I mean, the thing that Steve shared here. Oh. United 1849. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Unicom, United 1849.
Why does it want me to do this? It always wants me to do 2-factor auth codes. I need to like start changing into a different 2-factor authentication app. I know there's one that's a lot better than what I use out there. I don't remember what it's called though. Which I remember what it was called. I'm gonna have to go look it up. Oh, we got a no hair departure right there. Number 0 Hotel Romeo, the Columbus Municipal Altimeter 29904.
29904, November 170 Hotel Romeo.
Indianapolis Center American 2124, checking in flight level 320.
American 2124, Indy Center, radar contact 24 miles west of the Beckley VOR.
Indy Center, good afternoon. GoJet 4380, flying runway heading up to 5,000 feet.
GoJet 4380 Indy Center. Your radar contact, climb to maintain 130,000.
Climb maintain 13000, GoJet 4380.
Why the hell is he GoJet? That threw me off. GoJet 4380, turn left, direct Bratton. Maybe that's the name of the airline?
Turn left to Bratton, GoJet 4380.
He's turning right when he should be turning left. GoJet 4380, turn left heading 360 and 1 able direct Bratton.
Heading 360 and 1 able to Broad.
And GoJet 4380, are you aware that the call sign for that airline on the radio is supposed to be Lindbergh?
I was not aware of that. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it kind of threw me off at first. There's a lot of airlines that have different call signs than the actual, like, airline name.
Yeah, that's pretty strange. I should have known that. I've heard it before. Sorry about that again.
Lindbergh 4380, unfortunately Chicago Center is closed. Further climb is your discretion. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Lindbergh 4380. Appreciate the help.
Now he's aware it's Lindbergh. Kind of funny, you guys just rolled with it. Yeah, he'll do that sometimes. Do I have my PPL? No, I do not. That costs money. Unless you want to pay for me to get it, I'll gladly take your money to go get a PPL. How much? Honestly, I have no idea. It all depends on the school you go to, you know, who you get it done with, how quickly you can get it done. Most people don't do it in the minimum 40 hours. Or almost everyone doesn't get it done in the minimum 40 hours. Gotta just see if, so if you want, I got you. Well, you probably don't even live near me, is the thing. I have been up in a plane once with a family friend, and because he knew I did this whole flight sim thing, I got many hours in the planes here, many hours even doing the ATC stuff. Like, we went and did, like, he told me about 3 times as much as you would on even a normal just flight lesson at our normal flight school, and it was basically done as a discovery flight. We even went and did pattern working out of Tower Airport because we departed an uncontrolled field just north of Louisville here. And then went and did pattern work at Bowman a few laps, did a touch and go Louisville International even. It was kind of fun. Yeah, what sucks, I'd sit in the right seat though, which wasn't the biggest issue, because, I mean, that's fine, I can fly right seat if I need to. Is because the I guess, flying club that he's a part of, that he has to be in the left seat. Which is a little crazy. No one calling me today? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is kind of dumb, but you know, it's a rule of flight in school, so you gotta respect that. So I sat right seat, still flew the plane most of the time. It was a fun-filled 2 hours. Looks like in a little bit we're going to see a whole bunch of Southwest planes flying from Midway to LaGuardia. A lot on the ground there. So I guess not many are going to fly it, but we'll see. They're not going to come through my airspace, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. What am I going to control next month? Still Indy Center. Just not every day. Oh, from up there? I mean, technically there is, because there's 748 approved astronauts. So really up there is just like a remote parking area. The old terminal is to the southeast of them. The big old, like, L-shaped pad. Where they are right now used to be a runway. Can you only control your home center? No, I mean, right now I can, yeah, because I haven't been trained anywhere else. I can do approach anywhere in Memphis. I can do approach not every place in DC. Basically anything except the Potomac airports. Actually, Richmond I can do. I can do Richmond. But I can't do DCA, Baltimore, Dulles. Can't do those areas. So do you have to train for that specific airspace? Yeah, yeah. That is how it works. But it's not like a comprehensive training or anything. It's more like they just go up, see that you know what you're doing most of the time. I did one training session out of Memphis. There was a few things that I did wrong, so I kind of didn't go back for the training to work on those things. And then, you know, started doing some other things. Then this month of Indy Center, I was going to have a training session today, but the guy had to cancel that. That was going to be my instructor. Oh boy, we need to talk to him. Should train for Fort Worth. I'm good. I don't really want to go control there. If I were to go anywhere new, it would either be Cleveland Center here, which covers like Cleveland, Detroit, Buffalo, Pittsburgh, Toledo, a bunch of other airports in there. It would either be there, or I'd do Minneapolis here, which mostly is just Minneapolis and a few other places. Green Bay is a bigger airport down here. American 318, Cleveland Center is closed for radar service terminated. Freeing to change approved.
Over to advisory for American 318. You have a good night.
I did control Houston at one point as a tower controller. But then they did a bunch of changes there, and I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna let all my stuff lapse. I don't really want to control here anymore. Had my fun down there. Also, there's a big old event going on down here. Oh, they Tijuana online. It looks like interesting. Oh, maybe for like a group flight or something there. I mean, that is a pretty cool airport. Yeah, there's definitely some VA there that's doing flights. Alright, we have 624 Mike Tango. From Louisville to Charleston, 17,000 feet. Well, if he wanted lower, I can give him that route. But because he's going up at 17,000, I gotta change his route. That sucks. Gotta go look up what the thing even is I'm supposed to give him. Yeah, they're going all the way across the airport. If he's really terrible, don't fly on Fatson. What altitude would that flight be valid for? 9,000. Or actually, 11,000, I think. Could also work. I don't remember, though. It's one of those two. Jets. Oh no, it's actually 13,000 be valid. Now I'm looking at it. Now 13,000 will also work because it says at or above 14,000. Then we have to give you the other routes. Don't forget about bingo. I'm not forgetting about it. Not much has happened. Oh my gosh. I'd say he is becoming an old man that has forgot his manners. Why would you want to pay to see that? I feel like it would be an in-the-moment kind of thing. Oh, there's a Fisk 7 arrival now? Wait a second. I gotta look this up. Oh, shit. They upnumbered a bunch of these. What changed? Huge numbered and revised. Yeah, that looks a little different, I think. German...
Indy Center, good day. Number 64 Mike Tango requesting our IFR over to Charleston Yeager.
Number 64 Mike Tango, Indy Center, stand by 1 moment. I was trying to look the thing up. Got distracted by what people were saying in my ear. Alright, number 4, Mike Tango, it's a slight reroute advice, ready to copy.
Ready to copy for my Tango.
Number 4, Mike Tango, go to the Charleston Yeager Airport, radar vectors, Louisville, Victor 171, Charlie, that's Charlie Hotel Alpha Lima India, direct Jigsaw, Juliet, India, X-Ray, Alpha, Romeo, then direct. Maintain 3000. Expect 17,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 4521.
Alright, cleared Charleston Yeager by the Victor 171.
Actually.
Radar vectors out of Louisville. Charlie, Jigsaw, and initial 3000, expect 170, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 5421.
Or my thing read back correct. Actually, technically I could have given a better route than that, but whatever. Not that much worse.
Indy Center, 925 heavy on the ground at Cincinnati with Victor for taxi to runway 27.
25 Indy Center, squawk mode Charlie.
Roger. We're squawking Charlie now.
Giant 25 heavy, taxi runway 27 via Delta Mike.
Alright, 27 Delta Mike, Giant 25.
Indy Center for my Tango, confirm after departure, radar vectors to Charlie.
It's radar vectors to Louisville, India uniform.
Roger.
And then Victor 171. Number 0 Hotel Romeo. The Bloomington altimeter 2995. Dang. Slinger, how you doing? I'm doing good. We're just dealing with the few people on the screen here. This guy has never called me at all. This guy hasn't called me even though I sent him a contact me.
I got 99 problems, but airborne aircraft ain't one of them.
Airborne aircraft ain't one of them? It might be. Eventually, someday. Oh, Indy Center, I got nothing. Carrier wave only. Your mic's probably muted. Why is everyone just... Bruh. Your device bought the PUBG? Hell yeah, bro. And, how do I pronounce that? Stixer. Thanks for the sub, bro. Yeah, there's a new song approaching Nirvana put out. This guy's gonna be hot in his rival.
322. No. United 323 with you 410.
Yeah, 323 Indy Center, radar contact 22 miles southwest of the Muncie VOR. Center maintain of level 290.
290. Is there fast of descent or is it just my discretion?
Usually when you're given a descent like that, you know, 1 to 2,000 feet a minute, maybe even more, if a pilot wants to descend fast.
Affirm, thank you.
It's supposed to be pronounced stars. It's an X, and the S is a Z. Why make it so complicated, though? Make it hard for people to read. That doesn't seem right.
Ready up power reaching giant 25
At 25 heavy, the winds are 190 at 5, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
We'll take out to 10 giant 25 heavy.
Friend said it was... Huh. I don't know about that, bro. It makes it harder to read. Because this guy, he was supposed to be crossing this line right here. At or below flight level 290 with our restrictions. And he's at 400. You'll fix it if you want to. You don't have to change your name. It just makes it hard to read. Any streamer you go to will probably struggle with it. Oh no. Oh, that would be bad. What time will I be on Monday? I don't know. United 323, descender maintain of level 240.
240, United 323.
Uh... 725 to 1,700.
25, radar contact. Line of maintain for level 370.
370, John 25.
That doesn't get a soup after an aircraft flies through. Usually I don't, because I don't need to talk to them in the first place. I haven't sent a contact me to the guy. I don't need to. The code of conduct, you know, you're supposed to call me, and if the only thing I'm gonna do to you is say radar contact, and then 20 minutes later, radar service terminated, then yeah, that I usually don't send a contact me. Your responsibility to call the controller. Alright, which way is this guy going? Giant 25, turn left direct turfway.
I'm sorry, what's the next point?
Left direct turfway.
Turfway, Giant 25.
People don't want accountability? Yeah, seems like it. Luckily, it's not a loss to me if you don't call me. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be a little disappointed, but that's about it. Actually, he's on my frequency. You know, I don't wallop people that often. If someone goes halfway through Maryspace and I have sent them a contact me, then that's when you get walloped. There's even a lot of bad pilots I've had, and I don't wallop them because I'm confident, you know, they can figure it out, you know, learn to fly and all that, and, you know, hopefully it'll better them, especially if I explain a couple things that are actually supposed to happen. Controllers need to lay back a bit. Yes, they do. Some people wallop, like, 3 seconds after someone doesn't do what they're supposed to do. What is the etymology? I'm honestly not even sure what that means.
Indy Center, Southwest 1845. We're ready for taxi. We have information, Victor.
That was 1845, Indy Center. Thanks for information, Victor. Runway 28 left. Taxi via Delta 3 Charlie.
Delta 3 Charlie, 28 left, Southwest 1845.
Word
Unit
origin.
323, can we get further descent to 140 at Akale?
United 323 across Akale at and maintain 14,000. The Columbus altimeter 2996.
14,000 out of Cali and Columbus altimeter 2996.
Alright, so the origin of it, I think, goes back to they're not necessarily called chat rooms, it's IRC chats, I think that's it. Where you could use the command to send a message to the people that operate the room. You know, usually to try and get someone to moderate the room, you know, someone's doing something they shouldn't do. I think that's the origins of it. And so it's kind of come here on VATSIM to where you use it and it notifies all the supervisors of the network. Bruh. We're gonna get S1 now. How long did it take you to get my S1? There you go. Go look at that. Mostly 2020. I have both technically. So yeah, it's taken me a while to get things here. Going on 3 years. 3.5 actually, since I really started it all. Actually, no, this is 25, so... Yeah, 3.5. American 2124. Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, American 2124. See ya.
2024 sim looks like blurry and faded. It's not as clear as 2020. Your internet speed could be a big factor of it, I think. Could be just which Microsoft server it auto connects you to. I know that's kind of a factor. I know some people, they've gotten better results using a VPN to be able to connect to a different Microsoft server. Ah, going to Lexington. Oh.
Indy Center, quick question for my Tango. After Jigsaw, do I continue my regular flight plan?
After Jigsaw, it's direct to the airport.
Roger.
Southwest 1845, the wind's 35, 0 at 4. Fly runway heading, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 28 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1845.
I think I've almost all worn down part of the rubber here on the side of my mouse. Yeah, I'll eventually need a new one. That costs money. I got time.
64 my Tango is ready for taxi.
For Mike Tango, squawk 4521.
4521 for my Tango.
United 323. Information Victor is current. Expect the ILS runway 28 left approach. United 323, Columbus Information Victor is current. Expect the ILS runway 28 left approach.
We'll expect the ILS 28 left approach, United 323.
Were y'all watching this? I mean, I'm sure I could just find it on, like, Twitch or YouTube, right?
Flaps. Indy Center, Southwest 1845, airborne 3.1 for 5,000.
That was 1845, Indy Center, radar contact, climb to maintain, F level 300, and clear direct Fort Wayne.
Climb maintain 300, direct Fort Wayne, Southwest 1845.
And Indy Center for my Tango is ready to taxi.
For Mike Tango, runway 17 left, taxi via Kilo Delta.
17 left, Kilo Delta for my Tango. And Indy Center, number 64 Mike Tango, 0 for departure.
Number 4 Mike Tango, the winds are 16017. Turn left heading 150, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
170 after departure, clear for takeoff, 17 left for my Tango.
I'm running away from this pain. I'm trying to find a new way where the sun's shining down on
Lead Northwest on United 655 at 50370.
United 1655 in center radar contact, 15 miles south of the Brickyard VOR. Clear direct Taft.
Alright, clear at Taft, United 655.
Center Duke 600 Lima Pop on the ground at Evansville, instruments to Golf Kilo Yankee.
Number 0 Lima Papa, Indy Center. You go to the Golf Kilo Yankee Airport as filed. Maintain 4,000. Expect level 220, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency is walk 2611.
600 Lima Pop to Arlington as filed to maintain 4, 220 and 10. Departure of the squawk is 2611 for 600 Lima Pop.
Number 0 Lima Papa, read back correct. United 323 descend via the Dublin 1 arrival. United 323 descend via the Dublin 1 arrival.
United 323 descend via Dublin 1 arrival.
Indy Center, good evening, Phenom 4862 Hotel, flight level 380, 65 miles to the northeast of Charleston, VOR.
Number 60 Hotel, Indy Center, radar contact.
And Indy Center, number 64 Mike Tango is airborne, passing 3000.
Number 4 Mike Tango, radar contact. You're supposed to maintain 3,000 on departure, if I'm not mistaken, but that's alright. How to maintain 17,000.
17,000 for my Tango.
I always forget where
Indy Center Southwest 1378 on the ground, Louisville. I have information hotel ready for push and start.
Number 4 Mike Tango, clear direct Lazy T.
I don't see Lazy T on my flight plan for my Tango.
Did you plug in the airway?
Negative. I did not. It did not show me an airway.
Victor 171 is an airway. It's what you were assigned. Therefore, my Tango flighting 120.
120 for my Tango.
Indy Center Southwest 1378 ready for push and start.
Push and start is your discretion. I don't control the ramp. For Mike Tango, clear direct Charlie.
Clear direct Charlie for my Tango.
Bruh. Bro, I almost feel like just keeping a counter of how many times a pilot, while I'm controlling, breaks the code of conduct. You know, not being able to fly what you're assigned, not flying what you're assigned in, in the first place. flying something else. The contacting the controllers thing, but that one's a little bit loosey-goosey because a lot of controllers send contact me's anyways. What else do we got? I don't remember. Oh yeah, just not knowing how to use the aircraft really at all. It's very subjective a lot of the time though. I spent too much money on it. But you can totally control from the shower. Just put a laptop in a large Ziploc bag. I can't exactly do that. Not really. No, it's probably noise suppression on TeamSpeak. Number 0 Hotel Romeo, Kansas City Center is closed, or radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, November 170 Hotel Romeo, bye.
Alright, what are we doing in Lexington right now? The winds are calm, alright. Number 62 Hotel across 30 miles east of the Lexington Airport at and maintain 1000. The Lexington altimeter 29 97.
Cross 30 miles east of Lexington Airport at 10,000. Phenom 62 Hotel.
And it's across 30 east at 1000.
30 east at 1000, Phenom 62 Hotel.
And Duke 600 Lima Pop, taxi from Tri-State with the weather.
Wait, from Tri-State? Wait, where the fuck's my thing for other Tri-State? Oh wait, no, Tri-State as in the FBO at Evansville. I'm stupid, bro. What am I fucking doing here? Where the hell's my chart for Evansville? Am I stupid? Oh, there it is. And remember, 0 Lima Papa, the winds are 0507. Which runway would you like?
Runway 4 for 600 Lima Pop.
And remember, 0 Lima Papa, runway 4, taxi via Charlie Golf, cross runway 36.
Charlie Golf, cross 36 to runway 4, 600 Lima Pop.
Oh no, Giant's dead. Sucks.
Indy Center, Southwest 1378 with information hotel ready for taxi.
At the 1378 to Indy Center. Runway 17 right. Taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
17 right, Mike Golf Bravo, Southwest 1378.
Southwest 1845. Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Number 2 advisor, Southwest 1845. So long.
United 323. Stay altitude.
323, 5,000.
At 323, the last altitude on the arrival, on the arrival is 6,000. In the future, please do not descend below that unless told otherwise. Descend and maintain 3,000.
Affirm. Sorry about that. Descend and maintain 3,000. And yeah, 323, how low does the cloud cover go, if you have any information on that?
United 323, the winds are, or the clouds, scattered at 3,600, scattered 8,000, broken at 25,000.
Affirm, thank you.
Affirm. What is he affirming?
And Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 11 Heavy 310.
FedEx 11 Indy Center, welcome aboard. I never understand how people can go below the altitudes that they do. I guess that's just
altitude,
me not
altitude,
really knowing anything.
obstacle. Pull up, pull up.
Yeah, issues and stuff. Stuff's happening there. And I just realized Sky did his tier 3 sub there. That was 27 minutes ago.
And Indy 600 Lima Pops ready to go runway 4.
Number 0 Lima Papa. The winds are now calm. Fly runway heading, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 4, clear for takeoff, 600 Lima Pop.
J131, what's that one look like? Where the heck is that airway? Oh, wait, I'm looking at the low charts. That's why. Alright, Penby. That is Steve. No.
Traffic. Traffic.
Webmaster things. So with those automatic reroutes, you know, hopefully all the people going to New York out of Indy can, you know, get rerouted off the ground, because I keep having to do it. And it's not really an issue of anyone on the ground doing anything wrong. It's just there's no procedure for them to reroute them. At 323 heavy, turn right, hitting 220, vectors approach.
220, vectors are approach.
Andy, good evening. Turbine Duke 600 Lima Pop 1.5, climbing 4,000 on the runway heading.
Number 0 Lima Papa, radar contact, climb to maintain for level 220.
Up to level 220 for 600 Lima Pop.
Actually, I might just give them direct Pocket City here in a second.
Indy Center, good evening. Legion 4280 with you through 10,000 for 15,000.
Legion 4280, Indy Center, radar contact, 10 miles south to Clarksburg, VOR. Southwest 1378, the winds are 140 at 4. RNAV 2 winning, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 17 right, RNAV wind is Southwest 1378.
Number 0 Lima Papa, turn left, direct Pocket City.
Direct Pocket City for 600 Lima Pop.
Yep, more coming in from the south. Both going to Detroit. Oh, that'll be fun. Guy's going faster. I'm pretty sure he's closer, so they'll be fine. Alright, so 323 we get turned here in 1 second. United 323, turn right, heading 260. Join the 28 left localizer.
260, we'll join localizer, United 323.
United 323 heavy, you're 3 miles from Buckeye. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 28 left approach.
Cleared ILS 28 left, we'll maintain 3000 until established.
Only control... Oh no, I fly a bunch. It's just this month. It's been, an only controlling kind of month. Is it not doing... Wait a second. There we go. Get the setup tour. Maybe. In a minute. At the 1378 radar contacts the altitude.
2000.
1378, climb and maintain. Level 300, that'll be your final.
300 is my final, Southwest 1378.
Indianapolis, Delta 1031 Heavy, flight level 390, approximately 40 miles south of the hazard VOR.
There was someone calling Indy Center on guard. Change Indy Center's frequency 128.22.
Indianapolis, sorry about that. Delta 1031 with you, flight level 390, approximately 40 miles south of the hazard VOR.
Delta 1031 Indy Center radar contact. Yeah, I did 323 heavy, though. Winds are 260 at 11, gust 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, United 323.
United 323, an update on the visibility. It's currently 1.5 miles with rain, mist, clouds scattered, 1,800 broken, 3,600.
Affirm, thank you. We currently can't see anything, but we'll look out for the runway.
Southwest 1378, turn right, direct Rose.
Oh, nice. Right direct Rose, Southwest 1378.
Indy Center, good evening, American 2400, 360.
Okay, 2400 Indy Center. Didn't you already call me?
Nope.
Oh. Alright, American 2400 Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. Wait, who the fuck called me then? There was someone that called me and I radar contacted them. Who the hell was it? Agent 2480 Indy Center, are you on frequency?
I'm with you.
Alright, was it you that called me a little bit earlier?
Yeah, I called you earlier.
Ah, that's what the mix-up was. I guess I heard Allegiant and thought American. I don't know.
I remember my first day controlling.
Alright, Allegiant 4280, radar contact 31 miles north of the Rosewood VOR. And the Dayton altimeter 2997.
Altimeter 2997 for Legion 4280.
So I think I'm not going to give this guy the shortcut because of this guy. We go there, 185.
And Indy Center, FedEx 11 Heavies, maintaining 310, 13 from Jericho.
FedEx 11, roger, descend via the Sargo for arrival, runway 18 left. The Cincinnati altimeter 29906.
Okay, 29906, that'll leave us a little high. We'll descend via the Sargo 4. FedEx 11 Heavy.
Usually people call him before their type of descent, not after. Okay. I don't know the, best spots to descend upon on every arrival. I've been working on it. I've been learning kind of the snake pit recently up here, where to descend people. Sargo is still somewhat of a mystery to me because every pilot does it differently. They either go all the way down to 230 and then do their thing, or they don't. And they, do the rest of the arrival. Delta 1031, cleared at Colts.
Clear at Colt, Delta 1031.
Delta 1031. No, I already had him. He was fine. At 323 Heavy, taxi to parking via Charlie Delta Tree.
Charlie Delta 3, United 323. Just arrived to report. You can't, visibility around a mile out, like you said.
That's what I'd kind of expect. It started raining all of a sudden around Columbus. There's like that little patch there, you didn't even see it on the ERAM screen, of heavy rain. Maybe that might even be extreme, technically. Just all of a sudden, specifically over Columbus. Look at this. This red and brighter red right there, specifically over the airport. When it comes to the setup, even though this is a picture from around Christmas time, but it's still about the same. Hasn't changed really. Like this whole thing. This is a picture, it's even over in Discord. Very slightly changed since then. Of course, less just trash on the desk. I mean, there's probably a similar amount still, really. Just the makeup of that garbage has changed. A lot of screens, yeah. I think it didn't even show the laptop that's over here. I mean, really, that's just to preview the stream, make sure it's working, but... Like, the laptop is kind of crappy nowadays. It's so much so that I went and installed, like, a light version of Ubuntu Linux on it. Because the normal version of Ubuntu got too laggy. Yeah, to 1655 to center maintain, flight level 350.
Got 350, United 655.
Number 0 Lima Papa, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Come on, bro. Number 0 Lima Papa, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, 0 Lima Papa, connect.
Actually, it's in there occupied. If you're looking at the main radar, because of all of these. Where I can see stuff there. There's even the approach radars that I can have up too. Look over Columbus right now. Oh, the visibility might have got worse. Nope, still 1.5 miles. I always thought Sargo went a bit more north up here, but maybe not. United 1655, cross my half at and maintain at level 300.
Cross my half at maintain level 300, United 655.
I wonder why Allegiant is so low.
Indy Center, Phenom 4862 Hotel, requesting ILS runway 22.
And November 62 Hotel, you can expect that.
Expect that, thanks, Phenom 62 Hotel.
I'm gonna give him a visual, but okay. He really wants that. Ah, never mind. It's marginal V4 now.
United 217 Heavy, direct, or sorry, flying runway heading at 5,000 here with you.
Now 217 Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 370 and clear direct Mario.
Climb flight level 370, clear direct Mario. Yeah, Mario, United 217 Heavy.
It's like he wasn't confident in himself at what he said.
Indy Center, Phenom 62 Hotel, can I get lower?
At our 62 Hotel in a moment.
Say again, Phenom 62 Hotel?
In about 2 minutes.
Gotcha, Phenom 62 Hotel.
You got the Lexington approach airspace, doesn't start for another 2 minutes. I mean, I gave him 30 miles. Is that too much? Yeah, he's 39 right now. So 30 miles is fine.
Have a good day, Steven. United
yeah.
323.
What? Okay. Got it landed, I guess.
Center, Southwest 1378, step away, 12 minutes.
Southwest 1378. If you're gonna do that, maintain a level 280.
Alright, I'll level up here at 280, Southwest 1378.
Yep, how you doing?
You all alone down here.
Yeah. I'm just here, you know, doing my thing. No one came to join me, except Titus did earlier. Korean hasn't called me. I even sent him a contact me. I don't usually do that, you know, unless I need to talk to someone. FedEx 11, information, Juliet is current. Expect the ILS from a 1A left approach.
We have Juliet, and we're expecting 1A left. FedEx 11
when
heavy.
you got on, you sent me that high. I was completely zoned out.
I mean, I never sent you any message except for that, so, you know, it's whatever. Atlanta wasn't even online. I did do 0 with you. And, go ahead.
Do you know what the weather's looking like down in Lexington?
It'll load for me. It's currently marginal VFR, 10 mile visibility, ceiling overcast at 1900.
Thank you.
And remember, 6-2 Hotel, fly heading 270, center maintain 3000 vectors approach.
Heading 270, 3000, Phenom 6-2 Hotel.
Indy Center for my Tango. I'm seeing some clouds in front of me. Are there anything I need to worry about?
For Mike Tango, it's mostly just moderate precipitation.
Roger.
$16.55. I told him cross behalf at 300, and he's like 3 minutes early. But then again, his air traffic tours will be kind of planned for that. You know, you give someone a climb or a descent, it's kind of understood that they're either gonna, you know, be the slowest fucking feather at like ever, or they're gonna be like a rock, and you don't know which. It's kind of how we plan for it all. Or in the climb, they're either gonna be, you know, some kid blowing on a paper airplane, or a rocket ship. Ugh.
Center Southwest 1378, back sooner than expected. You want me to head up to 30?
That's 1378, descend and maintain for level 240.
Okay, down to 240, Southwest 1378.
So weather VFR conditions at Charleston, technically, yeah. American 2400, descend and maintain for level 300.
Down to 300, American 2400.
That is 655, requesting a descent on the Parker 4 arrival.
And at 1655, Atlanta is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, yeah, it's 655 here.
Allegiant 4280, the Cincinnati altimeter 299
299 for Allegiant 4280.
Oh, the Korean finally disconnected. Atlas 1378, Chicago was closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 1378. See you, Stephen.
And a reform Mike Tango, expect the ILS runway 2 tree approach from Glaze.
Roger, expect the ILS runway 2 tree from Glaze for my Tango.
Number 62 Hotel, turn to the left heading 250, join the runway 22 localizer.
heading in, Phenom 60 Hotel.
Heading 250, join the localizer.
250, join the localizer, Phenom 60 Hotel.
Six to Hotel, you're 8 miles from Bridle. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 22 approach.
Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS 22 approach. Phenom 60 Hotel.
This dude filed all the approach fixes. Out of Toledo. Well, I can say he's not gonna just get it directly there.
Delta 691, about 30 miles southeast of the Glade Spring VOR, flight level 330.
1691 Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Or my push to talk gets stuck sometimes because the CRZ will freeze a little bit. Kinda sucks. I don't get it. Like, I just want to control.
Right.
Indy Center, Legend 4280, requesting descent for 10,000.
Legend 4280. Descend and maintain 10,000.
10,000 for Legend 4280.
Okay. FedEx 11, descend and maintain 3,000.
FedEx 11 Heavy, continue descent 3,000.
For Mike Tango, descend and maintain 1,000. The Charleston altimeter 29er.
2999er, descend 1,000 for my Tango.
Number 62 Hotel, the wind's 210 at 6, runway 22, clear to land.
Runway 22, clear to land, Phenom 60 Hotel.
American 2400, clear direct Babney, descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, landing at north. The Indy altimeter 2997.
2997, direct Babney, send via this before, American 2400.
Give you the visual for 2-3? I mean, I don't really know if you're gonna make it because some of the weather and stuff around probably deteriorate by the time you get there. Maybe. Let's see if I turn on the other weather stuff. I mean, yeah, there's like weather right next to the airport, and I don't know if it's gonna move over the airport by the time you get there. Because now we can see weather in the stars displays now. Yay! I can actually look at that.
Yeah. That's
You know,
nice.
should I give this guy the visual or the ILS? You know, is it going to deteriorate by the time he gets there? Plus, you're in the mountains and stuff. No, I wouldn't want to risk it with that as a pilot. Because Charleston, Beckley, Bluefield, all in the mountains over there. FedEx 11 is really not descending. Now he is. Delta 1031, cross Colts at and maintain level 300.
Cross Colts at flight level 300, Delta 1031.
Also, let's see. And for Mike Tank, are you actually wait, no, you filed Jupka. That's it. Or not, is it? No, Jigsaw. You filed Jigsaw. Okay, I was about to say you direct the field now, but you filed that. You're fine. FedEx 11, turn or right heading 090 vectors approach.
Due east for the approach, FedEx 11 heavy.
Plane is American 2400, an A319. Number 82 or 62 hotel taxi to parking via Alpha Charlie.
Parking via Alpha Charlie. Have a good night. Being on Cisco Hotel.
Probably the Duke is my favorite, but that might change when the Starship comes out, whether I'd like it or not. We'll see. I'm buying it though. It's kind of guaranteed. For Mike Tango, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000 for my Tango.
Actually, let's put him on a heading here. For Mike Tango, fly heading 070 vectors to Glaze.
070 to vectors to Glaze for my Tango. Indy Center, actually, before my Tango, can I just direct Glaze?
In a minute. FedEx 11 heavy, turn right heading 160, join the 18 left localizer.
160 to join the 18 left localizer, FedEx 11 heavy.
You'll get direct Glaze once you're closer to it. Just due to the I mean, I guess, can I technically? Nah, I think you still need that whole 90-degree intercept angle. FedEx 11 heavy, you're 2 miles from Barry. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS from a 1A left approach.
3,000 until established. Cleared the ILS 18. FedEx 11 heavy.
Oh yeah, he's working 1,200 and everything. Yeah, because with Glaze there, you know, it's not exactly a 90-degree angle with the approach. I'm gonna get rid of some things here. Don't need that. Or that. Yeah, the thing with Glaze, it's not a 90-degree angle to the approach fix, so I have to wait a little bit.
Yeah, the center. Good evening to you, FedEx 147 with you, flight level 340.
FedEx 147, Indy Center, squawk 3017.
3017, FedEx 147.
FedEx 11 heavy, the wind's 200 tree, runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land, FedEx 11 heavy.
Allegiant 4280, the Lexington altimeter 2997, expect the ILS runway 22, and fly heading 190, vectors approach.
It's nice they added the weather stuff on there.
Yeah. Allegiant 4280, Indy Center.
Legend 4280.
Legend 4280, the Lex 10 altimeter 2997. Expect the ILS runway 22. Fly heading 190, vectors approach.
Fly heading 200 for runway 22.
And it's heading 190.
190, sorry.
Delta 1031, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminator, frequency change approved.
Alright, frequency change approved. Thanks for the ATC. Delta 1031.
And Legion 4280, descent pilot discretion maintain 6,000.
Descend my discretion, maintain 6,000, Legion 4280.
Indy Center, good evening, FedEx 7335 Heavy, flyable 360.
FedEx 7335, Indy Center, radar contact 28 miles southeast of the New Hope VOR. Descend and maintain, flyable 360. Correction. Descend and maintain, flyable 340.
So maintain, flyable 340, FedEx 7335 Heavy.
And FedEx 147, the code is 3017.
3017, sorry about that. FedEx 147, squawking 3017.
It shows it for me. There it is. FedEx 147, radar contact over the Rosewood VOR. Clear direct Wisna.
Sorry, say again for FedEx 147.
Clear direct Wisna.
Roger, direct Wisna, FedEx 147.
Number 4, Mike Tango, clear direct Glaze, cross Glaze at or above 3,000. At Glaze, code the ILS runway 23 approach.
Alright, clear direct Glaze, past Glaze at or below 3,000. Upon reaching Glaze, clear the ILS runway 23 for my Tango.
And for my Tango, it's at or above 3,000, else you're going to run into the mountains.
At or above 3,000, upon reaching Glaze for my Tango.
FedEx 11 Heavy, are you parking the normal FedEx ramp or are you parking the DHL ramp?
No, sir, we're going... let's just go to DHL. It's a long taxi to FedEx.
And it is taxi parking by Tango.
Okay, parking by Tango. Thank you for being here, sir. Good night.
Bro, the Duke, the audio on that is great. That's why I like flying it.
Yeah.
FedEx 7335, cross Glinch at and maintain level 240.
Cross Glen chat and maintain flyable 240, FedEx 7335 Heavy.
Allegiant 4280, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend, maintain 3,000, Legion 4280.
There's a lot of words that are just words that people will still take offense to.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. This is Delta 6540 with you, flight level 370.
Delta 6540, Indy Center, radar contact, tree 8 miles west-northwest of Bluefield VOR. Oh. It makes no sense. So here's the thing. They say it in real life too. And people will still roll their eyes in real life when people say it. So, you know, it's not exactly unrealistic. Legion 4280, fly heading 200, John the Romeo 22 localizer.
Fly heading 200 for Legion 4280.
And John the Romeo 22 localizer.
John Romeo 22 localizer, Legion 4280.
Double A.
Indy Center, Legion 4280. My plane is not liking me. I'm probably going to bring this in by hand if that's alright.
And say again? Someone was calling Indy Center, say again?
Legion 4280. My plane is not liking me. I'm probably going to bring this in by hand if that's alright.
You're the pilot, you follow your plan. The automation is only as good as you make it.
Yeah, it's going to be a missed approach. We'll bring it in by hand.
You haven't even started the approach yet. You're kind of
correct. Yeah, we'll bring it in by hand.
Okay, you don't need to tell me that. Just fly your plane.
Just fly my plane, Legion 4280.
It's one of those things, you know, in your flight training, you would start off with no autopilot a lot of the time, and you just fly the plane.
Is it the pilot flying the plane, or is it the plane flying the plane?
This is why I don't like Airbus. I don't like my plane flying me.
I'm in a Boeing.
Huh?
And for my tango is established on the ILS for my 2 tree.
Alright, Tango Roger. The winds are calm, runway 2 tree, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 2 tree for my tango.
Legion.
This is for men.
Legion 4280, you're 7 miles from Bridle. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway 2 to approach.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Cleared the ILS runway 2 to approach.
Cleared runway 22 approach to Legion 4280. My apologies.
Dang, bro, you got some skill in that deep throat. Why not? Are you embarrassed or something? God. But you know my friend Titus. You know how he likes chewing his food in the mic. You know, the deep throat sound is also another thing he will do. You're gonna have a battle.
No, what?
Just guys making fucking sounds in my ear. Legion 2400, descend and maintain 3000.
American 2400 down 3000.
Yeah, you have like 3 minutes. LHN 4280, the winds are 210 at 6, runway 22, clear to land.
Runway 22, clear to land, Legion 4280.
FedEx 35, correction 7335, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival. Landing north, the Indy altimeter 2997.
Descend via the Gibbs 4, landing north, FedEx 7235.
They changed what number? Oh, they did? Same thing, they probably removed it, or they probably removed a VOR. TFRs. They look the same to me. Unless the shape of one changed. I bet you they just removed a VOR from it. Allegiant, recursion, American 2400, turn right, heading a tree 60, vectors approach.
Right, 360, vectors to the approach, American 20, set 400.
For Mike Tango, taxi to parking via Charlie Bravo 4 Bravo.
Charlie Bravo 4 Bravo, loving the stream, have a good day.
Okay. But I got really good about for vectoring people on the approach in South Flow, and now I'm sucking at North Flow. American 2400, turn right heading 020, join the TheFatRat localizer.
020, join the TheFatRat localizer, American 2400.
Dude, this dude didn't take Charlie Bravo 4, and now he's zooming at a PC-12 on the ground. Huh? Oh, I thought I heard someone else. Probably in the background of your mic.
Yeah, it was just, it's one of my other things. I gotta cut my volumes down.
That was like Sky being very quiet or something. American 2400, 4 miles from Big Ten. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Go to the ILS from my TheFatRat approach.
4 miles until Big Ten, cleared to the ILS from a 05 approach, American 2400.
Allegiant 4280, taxi to parking via Alpha Tango 1.
Taxi to parking via Alpha Tango 1, Legion 4280.
I mean, really doing this whole ATC thing is just a lot of memorized information.
Yeah.
Like the standard taxi routes at most airports and stuff like that. Oh, another Lexington arrival? Oh. Okay. I guess. Another Phenom Lexington arrival. What the heck?
Range.
Yeah. What? American 2400, contact tower 120.9.
World Lines Ultimate tonight.
Tower 120.9 RC, American 2400.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's Father's Day. I go to the grandparents' house tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just stay up later tonight and do ATC and make up an hour or something for tomorrow. Or I would be controlling.
You're not streaming tomorrow, are you?
No.
Yep.
Because like about the time Pilot would be flying into Cincinnati, I'd need to be at the door of my grandparents' house. So it's not even worth it to go on early, really. Or else, as soon as they enter the airspace, I'm closing.
Right.
Seven 739. Hate to see you love the study. Yeah, we'll see you, bro. Barely. They grab that back in a day if we don't staff it. For me, I at least have 2 days. Jesus Christ, they have so many centers over there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 9 centers in LA right now. Y'all are slacking. I'm one dude. Bro, if I really wanted to, I could have gone and flown over there and been fine, and I didn't. Delta 1691 cross Colts at and maintain flight level 300.
Cross Colsat and maintain 300, Delta 1691.
FedEx 1335, information Lima is current. Expect the ILS from a TheFatRat approach. Hell yeah.
That for 7335 Heavy.
FedEx 7335, Lima is current. Expect the ILS from a TheFatRat approach.
Alright, we have Lima on board. We'll expect ILS 5 right, 7335 Heavy.
What, you don't want the yellow bus? Oh my god, bro. What? Fine, I'll allow it. What, ground doesn't want to take it? Got nothing. I got nothing for you. Okay.
I'm 193 miles.
That was someone calling into center 193 miles from something. I have no idea who that was.
Sorry. That was for Discord.
Oh, there's all the tests. And it keeps locking your test flight plans? Really?
Indy Center, Phenom 875, November Delta is with UFO 360, 42 miles northeast of the Charleston VOR. We didn't get a ping by you, and we were wondering if you wanted to contact us.
If I'd remember Delta, and you send your radar contact, and it's pilot's responsibility to call the controllers. Unless I actually need to talk to someone, I don't send one.
Gotcha, sorry about that.
It's like just one of those things in the code of conduct that seemingly most controllers violate. Or not that they violate, it's just they make it almost meaningless.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for the, thanks. Well, keep that in mind.
Huh? There you go. Delta 1691, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Unicom Delta 1691, thanks for the ATC.
And 5 Delta, a little bit of context as to why I do what I do with the contact meters. I actually got that from a guy who is a robo controller. He used to control Atlanta Center all the time. He was like the first guy that ever flew in his airspace, first guy ever watched his live streams. Kind of learned it from him.
No, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense that pilots should use their use their knowledge and charts and stuff to contact centers. It should be on their authority. That makes sense.
In 2 seconds. And if I don't know, I'm actually going to send you a message. This is something that I send to people when like they get halfway through my airspace and never called me.
I'd love to read it. 857 for Delta.
Alright, what can I do for you? How do you spell that? Oh, the actual VOR, okay. I thought it was a waypoint because you didn't spell it out. But it's done. Yeah, you kind of have to. And you could go... I mean, I guess there's not... I was about to say, I guess there's not many places that has like restrictions that aren't just a major airport. Oh, yeah, that's one. I mean, technically, couldn't you just sign on to some random position and you can still modify the flight plans? Go take Muncie Ground. Or not Muncie, go Columbus Municipal. Or Anderson, one of them. Or Bloomington Ground. Well, you should still control if you do them, but those airports are less likely. Well, yeah, but it's less distractions if you go there. FedEx 7335 Heavy, center maintain 3000.
Down 3000, FedEx 7335 Heavy.
I don't know why it does that sometimes. Delta 6540, cross Colts at and maintain flight level 300. There's one of them where the PDC was sent. Test 3. Delta 6540, I'm not sure if I heard a read back there. Cross Colts at and maintain flight level 300.
Delta 6540, cross call at 300.
Yeah, I don't need to look it up, really. Yeah. Nice. 11,000 pounds of freedom juice. Give me a minute while I vector this guy on the approach. Or actually, he'll be a second before I gotta turn him. What's your thing? What, test? It's not uniform. Yeah. FedEx 7335 Heavy, turn right heading tree 60, vectors approach.
Right, 360 vectors to the approach. 7335 Heavy.
Number 5 November Delta, across tree 0 miles east of the Lexington Airport, at and maintain 1000. The Lexington altimeter 2997, more than an hour old.
Alright, cross Lexington, 30 miles east of Lexington at 11,005 November Delta.
FedEx 7335 Heavy, turn right heading 020, join the TheFatRat localizer.
020, join the TheFatRat localizer, 7335 Heavy.
Oh, Whiplash. So, sorry, I guess just not with it tonight. Yeah, bro, I deal with a lot of people doing various things, you know? You're not even close to the worst at all. You're fine. And also, thanks for the sub, bro. They both flew in your airspace last night. Me and your boy were having some issues. Bottles, and you're by far the most professional, helpful controller we've had so far. Very appreciative controllers like you, thanks, bro. And Florida Man with the sub, thanks. And all of that, kind of for the next couple of months, is going to me going to Nashville for ZME Live. Hey, did you, oh, this is you. Okay, this is your remarks. Yeah, because now you're doing tester. And I'm like, wait, is that an actual thing? FedEx 7335, you're 3 miles from Big Ten. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 5 right approach.
I maintain 3 until established. Cleared ILS 5 right approach. FedEx 7335 Heavy.
You have to put DCT in the box. And then CRC goes in, auto removes DCT. Or VNAS, I mean. Delta 6540, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminator for you to change approved.
Frequency change approved. Delta 65, thank you for the go.
Yeah, so you're not getting the VNAS routes, you're only getting the normal routes? Yeah. Wonder if you can go ask. Oh, I forgot who made CRC, but wonder if you can ask them, you know, for access to stuff. I think, yeah. The 2 Boston guys, basically. It's the 3rd night in a row you flew through your space, trying to get your bearings back. Thank God that's for like 2 years. Actively learning a new plane, hell yeah. I'm gonna be learning a new plane here soon. Really. Oh yeah, that is crazy. That ground controller, oh there's 2 grounds, they're busy as hell. Yeah. FedEx 147, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, thanks ADC, FedEx 147.
FedEx 7335 Heavy, the wind 040 at 8, runway 5, right, clear to land.
Clear land 5 right, FedEx 7335 Heavy.
Bro, I try my best to, be good at what I do. And you know what's funny? There was, I don't know how long ago it was, at least a few months ago, probably more than that. Our ATM here, he wanted to schedule a meeting with me. When I showed up to it, it was him, the DATM, and me in there. It was like that some pilot, or that I'd gotten like multiple bad feedbacks in the last month or something. And I'm like, yeah, part of that is because I control more than everyone else. Of course, I'm going to have more bad feedback. The percentage is probably going to be about the same. Good versus bad.
Yeah.
When I make mistakes, a lot of times I'm saying sorry to the pilots, Oh, shit. They're country 291 Indy Center, you on frequency? Hey, Ashton. Were you talking to a Sun Country 291 whenever you were controlling her? Seems to just be taxiing via whatever. I don't know where they came from, but they were just sitting there. Up, I sent them a contact me and they stopped, or at least slowed down. He's on 20.9. Did you tell people you were closing on your frequency? And Wiley, did you tell people you were closing on your frequency? Well, there you go. There's the problem. Because he's on the tower frequency, apparently. And FedEx 7335, you see traffic off your, well, probably just off your nose there. Give way to them, I'm not talking to them.
Alright, we'll give way to the, it looks like a 7-3 passing left to right here.
Alright, FedEx 7335, taxi to parking via Delta.
Parking via Delta, have a good one, 7335.
He still hasn't called me, has he? He switched at least? Some airports do that. And so they can check where you are and various different things. Country 291, here, if you can hear this frequency, just continue down Delta, hold short, 5 right, and then maybe you can get your audio settings sorted, because I'm not hearing you.
It's the best lap I've ever done on Spa.
If he keeps moving. Okay, he started moving. See if he gets his audio issues sorted. For Canada, I'll probably send him his contact me here in a little bit. Prior to him passing, like, this vertical line here.
Right.
No, Boston does the
Canada
same
going
thing
eastbound.
most of the time. It's so they can get their strips sorted out and stuff. You know, get them going in a proper order. Instead of just send the clearance, send them to ground. It says, Steve, am I good to just drop all these or something?
Good evening, Indy Center, Southeast 750 at Dayton, clearance to Kilo Sierra, correction, Kilo Charlie Sierra Golf.
At Dayton. And Southeast 750 Indy Center. Go to the Charlie Sierra Golf Airport as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 450 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 4033.
Okay, Southeast 700 cleared to Kilo Sierra, correction, Kilo Charlie Sierra Golf as filed. 3000, 450, and 10. Departures with you, squawk 4033.
And read back correct. They usually are. We just need enough controllers to have a good home event. I was busy like that once during a Louisville event. Yeah, back when I was in S1, we had a busy Louisville event, and this was prior to me saving my stream VODs. I wish I really did, but I didn't. I just streamed it.
I'm not looking forward to starting it back.
Indy Sun Country 291.
Sun Country 291 Indy Center.
Okay, we got it all figured out now. We're down in Indianapolis and taxi to 8 Delta. I'd like to taxi to TheFatRat, please.
291 early 5 right, taxi via Delta.
Thank you, via Delta.
I don't even know where you really can. Oh shit, is there two aircraft just stacked on top of each other out here? Yep. One of them doesn't have a flight plan either. I mean, hopefully they're not going to the same place. If they are, then I gotta do stuff. What the hell? That was weird. I was trying to scroll on a thing and it just kept scrolling back up for some reason. November 5, November Delta. The election wind's currently 180 at 5. The altimeter 299.8. I expect the ILS runway 22.
I will expect the ILS runway 22 and 299.8 on the altimeter 5 November Delta.
Ugh.
Indy Center, Delta 1481, Hotel short of Lima, looking at taxi information, Juliet.
Alright. Delta 1481, Indy Center, runway 17 left, taxi via Hotel Lima, November Delta.
17 left, Hotel Lima, November Delta, Delta 1481.
Ever had someone declare? Yeah, plenty of times. And I usually am not just someone that just says unable. Usually I'll take care of it. Number 5 November Delta, flighting 270 vectors approach, descend and maintain 3000.
Alright, 270 down to 3000, 5 November Delta.
In Sun Country 291, Meridian 9.
291. Wind 0408. Flight runway heading, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff. I don't remember what my headings are I can use.
Runway 5 right, clear for takeoff. Runway heading, so country 291.
Off of this flow. I think it only is runway heading. Yeah, because there's only a right turn you can really do. At least if my stuff is up to date, there's a chance it might not be. Let's check here. Indianapolis. Local control. Off of runway 5 right. Oh, and 5 left on both. Yeah, it's all runway heading or 070. That's our headings. At 1481, the winds are 220 at 4. Runway, or RNAV2 drop, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV drop, 17 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1481.
Oh. American 50 to Lima. Going to Heathrow.
Indy Center, Southeast 750, ready for taxi at Dayton.
Dayton. Southeast 750, would you like, or which runway would you like?
Up to you, whichever is easiest.
Alright. So go to 291, radar contact, say altitude.
1178 for 5000.
Alright, so there's Sun Cruiser 291, climb and maintain, flyable 340, turn left, direct Terre Haute.
340, turn left, direct Tango Hotel, Sun Country 291.
Delta 1481, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 2000, Delta 1481.
1481, climb and maintain, flyable 350.
I'm maintain flyable 350, Delta 1481.
And Southeast 750, the wind's currently 020 at 7, so probably 36 will work best. Well, maybe not, because it's a bad taxi to get there. We'll go 6 right. 6 right taxi by Charlie Bravo Delta Echo. Cross runway 36 at Bravo.
Okay, runway 6 right via Charlie Bravo Delta and Echo cross runway 36 at Bravo, Southeast 750.
Delta 1481, clear direct Nashville.
Direct Nashville, Delta 1481.
You only do Indy Center, or do you move around at all?
Indy Center, it's UPS 144 Heavy with you at Louisville. Information Kilo, ready for taxi.
Here's 144 Heavy, Indy Center, runway 17 right, taxi via Charlie Golf Bravo, cross runway 29 Charlie.
Taxi to 17 right via Charlie Golf Bravo, cross 29 at Charlie, Delta, or UPS 144 Heavy.
And number 7, November Delta, sorry about the late turn here, turn left heading 190, join the 22 localizer.
Turn left heading 190 and enter the 22 localizer by November Delta, no problem.
Indy Air Canada 1068 340, correction 350.
Air Canada 1068, Indy Center, squawk 3450.
3450.
For 5 November Delta, just to maintain 2,600.
Down to 2,600, 5 November Delta. Sorry about that. We should have said something.
For 5 November Delta, 4 miles from Bridle, maintain 2,600 until established on the localizer code, the ILS runway 22 approach.
Maintain 2,600 until Bridle cleared, ILS runway 22 approach, number 5 November Delta.
Alright. Air Canada 1068, radar contact 8 miles west of the Charleston VOR. Clear direct Fricky.
Direct Fricky, Air Canada 1068.
And our 5 November Delta, winds are 180 at 5, runway 22, clear to land.
22 clear to land, 5 November Delta.
Yeah, I did him slightly dirty there. Wasn't the greatest. Okay, so do you do any center, or do you move around? So I can do any approach facility over in Memphis. The non-major ones over in DC. I did Houston for a little bit, but that was only when I was a tower controller. And these are the centers, not necessarily the airports.
2759, check-in flight level 400.
I'm gonna give them a different squawk. Southwest 2759 Indy Center, squawk 3761. Just because they're on top of each other, I can't trap this one.
3761 and Southwest 2759.
Being a problem solver here. It'll auto pick him up, or it should, at least. And if it doesn't, well, that's a problem. There we go.
Indy Center, Southeast 750, ready to go, runway 6 right.
Now the 750, the wind 020 with 7 flight, runway heading, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff, Southeast 750.
Southwest 2759, if you could, please file a flight plan.
Is that about 2759?
2759, yes, file a flight plan, please.
Roger Roger. I followed it twice, and I'm not sure what's happening, but it says like a call sign mismatch. Because I tried to fly earlier. I'll follow it again, but I'm not sure what's happening.
That means you set the wrong call sign either in your pilot client or when you filed. And you might need to disconnect, file it, and then reconnect too.
I see the problem. Alright, I already filed for here. 2759.
UPS 144 Heavy, holding short 17 right, ready for departure.
Here's 144 Heavy, the wind's 210 at 4. RNAV 2 easy, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to easy, clear for takeoff 17 right to UPS 144 Heavy.
There it is. Alright, going to Nashville. Alright, Southwest 2759, reach cycle transponder, squawk 6511.
6511, Southwest 2759.
Shit. Fuck. Provide number Delta, taxi to parking via Alpha Charlie.
Taxi parking via Alpha Charlie, 5 November Delta. Have a good one.
Shit, that guy's higher too. Southwest 2759, clear at Grote.
Direct growth, Southwest 2759.
Hopefully get him away from the other guy. That's lower than him. Delta 1481, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
13255, Delta 1481.
Fort Worth, hello chat. Oh, conga line going in there.
Indy Center, Delta 1783 on the ground, Indy, Alpha 15 right, supposed to start.
Delta 7283, Indy Center, I do not control the ramp. Push and start is your discretion.
UPS 144 Heavy, airborne 2200.
Here's 144, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb maintain flight level 410, UPS 144 Heavy.
All the way up to 410.
Indy Center, Southeast 750, 3000.
Southeast 750, Indy Center. Squawk 4033.
With that headset, we'll squawk 4033, Southeast 750.
UPS 144, cleared direct billet.
Direct billet, UPS 144 Heavy.
At the 750 radar contact, altitude indicates 30,000. Climb to maintain flight level 450. Turn right direct, Falmouth.
Direct Falmouth and after flight level 450, Southeast 750.
Let's hear this guy going from the Falmouth sector to Beckley at or below 350. And then from here to at or below 32, technically 31, and then 290. Sun Country 291. Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Sun Country 291, great now. Thanks for your help. Bye.
Alright, so I think... damn it. I was about to say I'm gonna be right back, but then this guy showed up. Oh. The guy that's currently online as a supervisor hovering over somewhere around my area here. I think that's a Cleveland controller. Stephen Perry. I think. I'm not surprised he's a soup. He's like a C3 and everything, and he's been around since the age of the dinosaurs. Well, in terms of VATSIM years at least. He's been around for a long time. Let me go look here. Go to their controller roster. Yep, Stephen Perry on the roster. And it shows he's a soup on their roster too. Didn't realize he was, but I'm also not surprised. Because I mean he's an 810. As in before the millions. 810 CID. Actually, didn't they start at 810? There's a chance Dude was number 54. There's a chance.
214 Mike Papa with you, passing 260-4330.
Number 4, Mike Papa, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Alright, who we got here? Alex, welcome in. There may be some friends that arrive soon. Of course there is. 757 Spy, how you doing? How was the flight? I think I saw you flying over in the LA area, I think. I saw 441 over here somewhere. And all the chaos. Oh, that's my... Why the hell are my Aegis... My Aegis just got disconnected. You kidding me? Oh, come on. Yep, all the network errors. Look at that. All the network errors. That ain't good. Uh-oh. Aegis might not be working. That's not good. Because it's not connecting at all. Well, I guess we're down all the Aegises right now. It ain't working. So, don't call you for taxi is what you're saying? No, you definitely call me for taxi. Maybe 4 people? Actually, no, we had that one event not too long ago. There was like 5 or 6. So 1783 Indy Center, the Indy altimeter 298. Runway 5 right. Taxi via Hotel Romeo Charlie.
TheFatRat via Hotel Romeo Charlie, Delta 1783.
Everyone else's ages go out, or is it just me? Yep, nothing Atlanta, Memphis
Evening,
does.
Indy Center, Delta 325, flight level 370.
Delta 325, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Mr. Darren, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. San Jose to San Diego. Ah, okay. Yeah, I saw him in the mix there, but I didn't know exactly what's going on. I didn't have time to really look at it. Because, you know, controlling here. There we go. Now there's some Aegis. Now they're working. That was weird how it just stopped for a minute. Alright, do I need to move this guy? I need to get further apart. Yeah, they'll get further apart and they'll be fine. I might even just descend him like 4,000 feet a little bit early, just so he is guaranteed to be under the southwest.
Indy Center, good evening again. Phenom 4862 Hotel on the ground at Lexington with the weather requesting INFR clearance to Olive Branch.
Oh, there's 2 of them down there. Oh, shoot. Okay. Good. And the Phenom calling Indy Center, what was the call sign?
Phenom 4862 Hotel.
2 Hotel. Number 62 Hotel, Indy Center. Go to the Olive Branch Airport as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency. Squawk 3427. Yeah, we have no restrictions there. Okay.
Clear to the Olive Branch Airport as filed. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is with you and squawk 3427 feet on 62 Hotel.
62 Hotel, read back right. Right, that guy's on frequency. I need to get this other southwest on here. That never called me.
And Indy Center, Phenom 875 November Delta, also requesting IFR clearance to Olive Branch.
November Delta, Indy Center, go to the Olive Branch Airport as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency is squawk 4020.
Alright, I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Alright, cleared to Olive Branch is filed, maintain 5,000, expect 36010 minutes after departure. Departure's with you, squawk 4020, Phenom 5 November Delta.
November Delta, read back correct. Number 4, Mike Papa, clear direct smoke. Descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing north. The Indy altimeter 29908.
For Roger, Roger, clear direct smoke. We're just going to maintain the smoke to arrival. And what was the altimeter again?
The Indy altimeter 29908.
Roger, 29908. Appreciate it.
Air Canada 1068, descend and maintain flight level 310.
310, Air Canada 1068.
Indy Center Southwest 3775 with you, flight level 380, 20 southwest of Echo Charlie Bravo VOR.
New combi, no one ever reports of that. That's 3775 Indy Center, radar contact.
Alright, I'm back.
It's like just south, it's a DME actually. Southwest of Huntington Tri-State here. No, I've had multiple people check in with that recently. I'm like, what the hell? No one ever uses that. I at least know where it is.
Interesting.
I'm gonna wait a minute to give this guy a shortcut so that he doesn't interfere with these guys and this guy need to descend and stuff. It's, you know, whatever. Actually, it should be fine. And Delta 325, clear direct query.
Clear direct query, Delta 325.
UPS 144, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, UPS 144. Have a good night.
Alright, so I'll still have a good little bit there until Southwest descends. Well, 2759. This guy also has a little bit. I'm actually going to be right back. That's right, this frequency Indy Center will be right back. Dang, one of my planes disconnected. Indy Center's back.
Indy Center, Phenom 4862 Hotel, holding short of Alpha, ready for taxi.
Number 62 Hotel, runway 22, taxi via Tango 1 Alpha.
Runway 22 via Tango 1 Alpha, Phenom 62 Hotel.
Indy Center, Phenom 875 November Delta is holding short of Alpha at Tango 1, also ready for taxi.
And 5 November Delta, runway 22, taxi via Tango 1 Alpha.
Runway 22, taxi via Tango 1 Alpha, Phenom 875 November Delta.
They got old scenery. Tell to
Center Delta 1783, holding short 5 right at Charlie 9.
Delta 1783, the winds are 040 with 9. Turn right, heading 070, runway 5 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right 070, clear for takeoff, 5 right, Delta 1783.
Southwest 2759, cross Grote at and maintain of level 230.
Cross Grote at and maintain flight level 230, Southwest 2759.
Canada 1068, descend and maintain for level 290. Oh, come on, we're doing so good there and everyone responding, you know? Canada 1068, descend and maintain for level 290.
290, Canada 1068.
We're doing so good there for a second. With everyone responding first try. Told these guys Tango 1 Alpha, but they're going through the ramp to Tango 2 and then to Alpha. Whatever. It's like I specifically told him Tango once they're supposed to. If I just told him Tango Alpha, I think it's their choice then. But of course there isn't technically no just straight Tango. So I don't know if that works at Lexington. What are you playing?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm doing Le Mans Ultimate. I've got a crew chief thing in the background.
So what the heck is Slouvus doing? What, I mean, in his screen share there's like something.
He's screen sharing the 24 hours of Le Mans.
Oh. Okay. Number 62 Hotel, the winds are 180 at 5, flight runway heading, 22 clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 22 clear for takeoff, on 62 Hotel.
Alright, so how's everyone doing in the stream chat today? I'm doing fine. We're about halfway through the month of Indy Center. Actually, let's get an update on the times for that then. I refresh this page. We're about halfway through it. 23.7%. So either I've got to get people to staff more often, or I've got to personally step it up, because my aim is for us to get 50% uptime. Air Canada 1068, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Air Canada 1068.
We've got about, is that 30, 40? No, 40 hours. Up on the next highest, well, 39 and a half. But that's a lot of LA centers online right now. Oof, because all the green ones are online. I think when I checked a little bit ago, there was actually, let me call some aircraft first real quick.
Indianapolis, Center, Southwest 4780, flight level 380, checking in about 41 miles to south of London VOR.
That's 4780, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta 1783, radar contacts the altitude.
Delta 1783, passing 4,400 for 10,000.
Delta 1783, well, you're supposed to maintain 5. I don't know where you got 10 from. But climb to maintain flight level 360, turn right direct on.
Up to 360, turn right direct on, 1783.
Number 62 Hotel, radar contacts the altitude.
2,700 feet on 62 Hotel.
And number 62 Hotel, climb to maintain flight level 360, clear direct New Hope.
I maintain flight level 360, clear direct to New Hope, on 62 Hotel.
Number 5 November Delta, the wind's 180 at 5, flight runway heading, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, 22 clear for takeoff, 5 November Delta.
Oh, they got plenty of room. Actually, this guy, I'll need to level him off or descend it. Yeah, I can really ask him to climb if he needs to. That'll be in a bit. I'm so hard to misread the chat. Initial altitude instead of the assigned altitude.
Indianapolis Center, southeast 750. Could we get about 5 minutes away?
Let me know when you're back.
Roger.
Center 5 November Delta is with you, passing 3300.
November Delta, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 360, and turn right, direct New Hope.
Alright, up to 360 on direct New Hope, feed on Mason 5 November Delta.
Yeah, technically I should have rerouted these guys a little bit. Actually, no. It could have worked, but yeah, Louisville approach probably wouldn't have liked it.
Right.
Technically I should have routed them, but whatever. Give them Louisville VOR. And probably not New Hope, that doesn't make sense.
Indy Center Southwest 2759, request descent.
That's 2759, cross Grote at and maintain, flight level 230.
I just realized what you said already, so copy that, Southwest 2759.
Yeah, it always kind of throws me off when I given someone, their descent like 20 minutes ago, and then they're like, request descent.
Right, it did cross my mind, you just told me that.
It makes me question myself, did I mark the data block right?
Right? Have my mind do a double take.
All these are, I'm about to have like 2 aircraft in my airspace, or 3. Once these 4 go to Memphis, that guy will probably be gone by then. Southwest 4780, clear direct Rose.
Direct Rose, Southwest 4780.
Southwest 2759, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Over to Memphis Center 132.55, Southwest 2759. Good night.
Southwest 3775, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55 for Southwest 3775. Good night.
Indy Center Delta 325 with a request.
Go ahead.
Can we get about 15 left for weather?
Delta 325, deviations to the left of course approved when able. Direct query.
Left approved, direct query when able, Delta 325.
Delta 1783, clear direct Hitman.
Clear direct Hitman, Delta 1783.
And Indy Center, Southeast 750 back.
Southeast 750, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
13297, how are you going, Southeast 750?
And Indy Center, Delta 325. It's not letting me put the offset in. Request heading of 360.
Delta 325, you can still deviate, left as needed. I don't know why I was trying to put an offset in. If it did take AFK out of his tag there. Whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on around LA here. I'm surprised they don't have a dedicated like Palm Springs approach guide. A lot of times they do. There's only one guy for Harry Reid. I got 2 for San Diego. 2 for John Wayne. 1 for the Ontario area. Yeah, there's different names for these. I don't remember what they actually are. Got 1 for the Burbank area, which I think that might be the default one that just covers everything else, except for the Ontario probably covers the Palm Springs area right now, because they're online. But it's like when LAX is on, I think the Burbank one covers everything else. Oh, they signed off? Means I'm getting more time. I mean, wasn't it a live event? Or yeah, they have to be out by a certain time a lot of the time for those. Well, I didn't hear you, bro. Of course he didn't. Pilots being dumb? Oh, never. Wonder if Dennis is gonna hop on here. Where'd you do it? Did you just DM him? Oh, in my Discord? Oh. Oh, it's like Orlando that one time. I'm gonna be back in a second.
And Indy Center, Delta 325 is direct query.
325, roger. Alright. Hey, yo, Dennis, you should go staff ground. ZLA is like dark, we can gain hours. TFK?
He might be. I just got back from putting my son to sleep. I might take off out of OKC with the MD.
It's like he's just doing a circle right now.
Might be.
Because I heard all the controllers signed off at ZLA.
That was fun.
You know, it is their live event.
Yeah, I flew VFR from Brown all the way up to. Well, I did a full stop at Van Nuys and then.
Oh, it looks like there's one LA controller still on. One approach controller. Oh, he just signed back on. Okay. Yeah, but bro, you should go staff ground real quick. Gain some hours.
I can't. I'm online right now.
Well then, disconnect. All right. Well, I'll be done on my streaming channel.
All right, we'll be up.
We'll be back. Number 62 Hotel, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Third. Memphis Center 132.55. Have a great night, Phenom 62 Hotel.
These dudes are phenoms. Aren't they supposed to be going faster than that?
Phenoms only do 0.74.
Really?
Yes.
I'm thinking of the wrong plane then. I think I'm thinking of the Challenger. That's what it is.
Challenger can do 7.6.
Really? Wait, what?
7. I don't remember.
Hey, Ashton, what's the best Mach number of the Challenger? Well, the local expert here in TeamSpeak isn't responding to that when I asked him. Number 5, November Delta, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
I can really agree with this now.
Over to Memphis 132.55. Phenom 875 November Delta. We'll see it.
Ashton, you there? Yeah, I think our boy's AFK. Oh, hey Ashton, what's the highest Mach number of the Challenger? No, it's just someone that's asking here. Yeah, so apparently it's 8.5 for the Phenom. Or not Phenom. Challenger.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still testing. Oh.
Most of the time they limit themselves to 8.2 to 8.3.
Yeah, because he said 8.5 is hitting the red line. So that means it's not that much different than a longitude. Longitude is like 8.4 hitting the red line.
I always thought the Charlie was like, I can't remember.
Well, he said 8.5.
I always thought it was like 8.2 to 8.3.
Yeah, it makes sense. Especially when you have turbulence, you want to go a little slower.
Unless its true design is like 8.5, but they were certified to 8.3.
Oh wait, this Southwest, I think I need to descend. Wait a second. Midway. What's the restrictions? Louisville to Madison. Madison to Rush. So technically from Falmouth to Madison, there's nothing. I thought there was the other day when, when I was controlling. I was working that half of the airspace stuff. Okay, I descended someone when I didn't need to. Whoops. Is he in front of you? Where? Oh, okay. I had you two mixed up. Some of your CIDs. Why though? At this point, I could care less. Yeah. Delta 325, Cleveland Center is closed. Revenge service terminated for interchange approved.
And going to 22A.
Probably.
Appreciate
I'm not
your help
surprised.
this evening. Have a good one. Delta 325.
Well, yeah, because apparently we were at the same place on, like, Mother's Day brunch or something one time. Well, that air show thing, I was there on purpose. And he was there working it. So what? I don't think that's stalking, I think that's just two people being at the same event. And the Mother's Day brunch thing, it's a common place for people to go. You know, I got this big ass family, they go reserve, like, you know, a whole bunch of booths and stuff. Delta 1783, climb and maintain flight level 350, that will be your final.
Thanks.
350, 1783.
Oh, Dennis is here, hell yeah.
It's IFR at Indy. That's great. Let's see.
Hmm.
In Indianapolis Center, on board 3506, ready to taxi. We're in Indianapolis.
Oh no. Envoy 3506 Indy Center. Runway 5 right. Taxi via Kilo Romeo Charlie.
5 right via Kilo Romeo Charlie for 3506.
That is not any better.
Wait, Stu, is my mic effed up? On TeamSpeak. Hold on, something.
Hey Lee, you want me to do anything with the Delta there? Alright.
Nope, that's not the right speaker.
Alright.
For F6, sometimes I hate Apple. No.
Got this 4780 to center maintain flight level 300.
Down to 300, Southwest 4780.
2 laps.
Delta 1783, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Over to Memphis 3255, see you in an hour.
Oh. Alright, you're taking ground?
Can't hit on him.
Yeah, the envoy there, I gave him task instructions. He has yet to start moving, though, so I don't know what's up with that. I guess I'll just keep him, and unless he has problems. Okay. Yep, and it's 5 right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he disconnected. Okay. Sounds good. Quebec is current. Your center potty break passengers ain't gonna like this delay, sir. I'm so hard, dumbass. For the chat. Oh, I already looked at that. Something lighting, approach lighting system? Really? Oh yeah, I'm gonna use this. Or what? No. The only ones are out just east of Vegas. Southwest 4780, descend to reach level 240 within 7 minutes. Maintain level 240.
Alright, descend to 240 within 7 minutes and then maintain 240 Southwest 4780.
GG's on that one.
He says 2-5 right. Oh, yeah, correct. Are you watching the
No, I'm doing Le Mans Ultimate.
No. Yeah, I was like, Le Mans is happening. I'm like, ooh, but I don't want to watch it. What I want to watch is Ford v Ferrari movie. That's a better movie to watch than watching this show called Le Mans 24 Hours. That's a great movie. It's about Le Mans.
There's about to be 0 aircraft in my airspace.
Oh no. okay, what's his name is flying Rickenbacker. Sleepless. He's coming out of OKC. You'll have traffic soon enough. Time to play. I love having multiple computers. It gives me something to do while I'm bored on the ground.
That was a good race.
Wow. Now by 3506, you can go to bed and go back to Indy Center 128.22. Have a good one.
You can just set up push to mute, bro.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. Let me just mute myself here because that's not gonna happen. Yeah, the thing is that it's on a different computer. My controlling CRC is on my MacBook, and I'm on Discord on my main PC, so it's a little bit difficult. So I'm gonna just mute here and I'll just check in, I guess.
Indianapolis Center, boy 3506, holding short runway 5 right at Charlie 10.
Number 3506, Indy Center. The wind's 040 at the 9er. Turn right, heading 070. Runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
And turn right 070, clear for takeoff for 3506.
Hey Stu, if you need me, you can poke me. I'm gonna head out of this. Alright, see you.
Oh no.
Oh no. Look, San Diego ground's still on.
Oh,
They are now?
that was a
Oh, shit.
race.
They've been on. Oh,
They just
14
signed off
minutes.
because of the end of the end of the event.
Wait, was it 14 minutes or ground? Ground's been on 14 minutes. Oh my damn headset. I swear, bro.
What do I hear?
Indianapolis Center, boy 3506, clear runway 5 right, passing 900, currently heading 070.
Oh my word.
Yeah. Also, my sim's been running.
Number 3506 in radar contact. Line maintained, level 310. Turn right, direct Mario.
Working numbers.
And right direct Mario for 3506, up to 150.
And that's climb maintained, level 310.
Correction, 310, sorry about that, 3506.
I don't know how the heck he came up with 150 when I told him 310.
Who changed my nickname back? What the flip?
I mean, what the flip?
Alright, there we go. It should be.
You really want to have that as your name?
Hell yeah.
Bruh.
Micey.
You're weird.
Hey, that's what I go by now. There's also Micey Arbitrary, I think it was.
Huh.
They were telling me I was Mary's brother. But like I was the stupid one.
Southwest 4780, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freeing to change approved.
X to down.
Order advisory, appreciate your service. We'll see you at Southwest 4780.
That's kind of funny. This dude had about 10,000 feet to descend. And I told him, you know, be at 240 in 7 minutes. He is still 4,000 feet high. You know, theoretically, shouldn't a 7.3 be able to descend, like, quick enough to make that restriction?
Yeah.
You know, little over, like, 1,300 feet a minute?
I have a few livers.
I'm pretty sure it should, right? And he missed it by 4,000 or 3,000 feet, really.
The A380 is better than the 7.4 in like every game aspect.
Well, it's because the 7.4 was made by default to Sobo and upgraded a little bit by working title. And the A380 was a passion project from a bunch of developers that really wanted to make something good.
The 7.4 is not bad. It's just not as good.
Most of the buttons don't work.
Shut up. They work. Not in the way you need them to, but...
They don't. A bunch of them don't function at all.
Yeah, but like... You don't need them if they don't function.
Sometimes you do. Yeah.
What should I fly? Korean Air? Atlas?
You should fly Big D.
Brother.
I'm sorry, what?
It's an actual call sign. It's GTA Air. The code is GTX.
GTX.
Yeah. They usually I think they usually fly smaller planes like Bonanzas and Barons and stuff like that.
Ah.
Minarashi descend 2,500 to 3,000. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's what I'm saying. He should easily be able to make that restriction I gave him.
Suburban 48 with you flight 320.
That was A48, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Liveries now, because I figured out how to get my liveries working. Does my 7.9 at liveries work? ER.
For what?
Some of them do. For what?
I don't know. I don't know what liveries you're trying.
They're just 7.3 liveries.
Oh. Alright, so I don't think I'm getting any more traffic anytime soon. Yeah, the only guy's an MD-11 at Louisville. Oh, there's a guy flying into Rickenbacker. Who that? Of course it's Sleeveless. He's flying into Rick.
Oh.
Not too much else going on at the other airports.
I think I'm gonna fly Korean Air. Why not?
You could do, oh, I forgot what it is. Dennis likes to do, was it Japanese Air Force 001 or something like that? Steal his call sign?
What?
Yeah, it's Japanese Air Force 001. I don't remember the prefix, actually.
You can look it up, right?
I don't know. You could always ask him, too. DM him.
I don't know who that is.
Darth Dennis?
Oh, the guy just left. The kid.
Yeah.
I'm telling him.
The Hawaiian. What, Sky? What do you mean, what the heck? Is it bingo that I haven't claimed anything on it? Or barely anything? Let's see here. What can we claim? Traffic, yeah, been a thing. Louisville departure, yep.
Oh!
Just like Twitch roll. No, we got a raid from 757 Spy. We were, you know, for one update there, you know, probably over 150. So, you know, then of course a lot of people leave after a raid. It's understandable that you'll lose at least half the people after a raid. There was a Charleston arrival, I think. Yeah, pretty sure.
Should I go in and forget my charge just so I get bingo?
I don't don't know, bro.
Why are you so tired?
I just always yawn like that. The Dicey willingly embraced his new name. Yeah, it seems like it.
Woohoo! Actually, he spelled it wrong. It's Micey.
Micey, yeah. Okay, what the heck am I'm
Huh?
missing something here.
Oh, was that him that changed it back?
I don't know.
Because I left, and then it was...
I'm trying to figure out some issue here, and I don't know what the fuck. Is it this? No. It's this one. Yeah, that's it. God dang it, why does it do that? I think that fixes it.
Civilus has got the 24 hours Le Mans stream going over there.
Yep.
But he's on Simbrief right now. Like, you can't
Yeah.
even see the race.
He has 2 screens, I think.
Yeah, but he's only using the one... Let me see. Hold up, I'll be back.
I'll look in a second.
Yeah, no, he's definitely, you can hear it, you just can't see it.
You just can't see it. Oh, you're talking about Josh here, yeah. He's doing stuff.
How do you join a Java Minecraft world? Do you have to make it a realm?
Not as easy as Bedrock.
Yeah, Bedrock is so easy. Also, what does ZID guard?
Huh?
What does guard mean?
You don't know what the guard frequency is?
No.
The emergency frequency.
Oh, so like if someone else has got like problems, they'd be like...
Kinda, yeah. Half the time it's just people that they accidentally call on it instead of the normal frequency.
Ah.
There's a 7.3 and a 45 knot crosswind. That's crazy.
Neural madness.
If it's like that, then why are you flying into it? If it's a crappy airport, then why are you flying into it? And yet you call it that?
Yo, who's adding me?
You.
At least we had UPS Super Hub here.
Minecraft football.
I would almost say that's a good name. Flying through it about an hour on your way to Dubai. Okay. Hell yeah. Bro, Hayden's got a nickname for most of the airports around here. I wish I could remember.
Oh my god.
Like, you know, there's the obvious Benashville and all that. Bewee, I think, is Baltimore?
What is this? Oh, it's a nice little underground house I have.
Hmm.
It's a horse. Okay, my W key is stuck.
Weren't you flying in?
Okay.
Well, you're the one that wanted to start the flight. You could have done what I usually do when LA has a big event that I want to fly in. I fly VFR and do all the VFR transitions and various things VFR. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the special flight was area. Actually, I haven't done any of the San Diego ones yet. I really want to go through and do the like section to the Bravo you can go through. No. I'm talking where you don't have to talk to ATC at all. There's a cutout in the Bravo. It's not. Is it a bay? I mean, no. It's you go right over the approach into one of the runways. You don't talk to anyone. You're technically not in the Bravo. It's an actual cutout in the Bravo, like a 1,000 feet or something. And what's funny, I've heard some people will go do it and they'll get a contact me from the controller because the controller doesn't know it exists. Actually, it's what we call a wuss.
What the flip? They could be at two freaking DCs at once.
What do you mean?
Because I tried joining the general VC on my phone.
Well, I'll see.
Oh, yeah, he can't do that.
Done that transition so many times, RL. Yeah. Yeah, there is one-sided TeamSpeak combos. Yeah. Yeah, if you fly out on VATSIM, there's a somewhat high likelihood you'll get a contact me from a controller because they don't know it exists. Which is kind of stupid.
Don't know what exists.
The cutout in the Bravo of San Diego, where you fly over like the approach end numbers for runway 9 or something? I think. You're out to bell, we'll see you. Yeah, I mean, if I go over here to the, you know what's funny? If you don't go into the, no, it shows it there. Let's say if you don't go to the tack chart, it doesn't show it, but it shows it. On the tack chart, there's even a little diagram on the side here, which I think would technically be on the back of the chart. Maybe, I'm not sure. But it shows it right here. It's, cut out between above 3,300, below 4,700. Pilots are encouraged to remain right of a northwest-southeast line extending across San Diego International runway 27 approach end. No communications or clearances with ATC are required while transitioning in the VFR corridor. However, frequency 126.05 is provided for exchange of information between those pilots using the corridor. You guys have a voice chat? Yeah, technically. Yeah.
It's an interesting one, though.
Heavy traffic south at 3,000 feet and below inbound to the north. Paisley Field. Pilots transition to the VFR corridor are cautioned against premature descent. Occasional parachute jump activity allowed in this area. Which, that's kind of crazy, fucking parachute jump activity in there. It's just busy-ass corridor. I mean, I bet you it's for the military, probably. But still, that's crazy. So I'm in a couple different voice chats. One of them is specifically for the ATC stuff. We're gonna hold TeamSpeak. Alright, this guy. Spear Wings 848, Clitrix Scarlet.
Scarlet, Spear Wings 848.
And
Wait, what?
815 megabytes.
Did that not let me give him direct?
We talk about 815 meg.
For Bedrock.
Oh, yeah, just testing things.
Ah.
Let's try this.
An envoy. We'll need to send him here in a minute. It's 10 miles west Newcomers Town. At least that's what I do. 10 miles west Newcomers Town. At level 190. Always makes me feel like we're just sending people really early into Pittsburgh. Yeah, so there's not much going on in Indy Center right now, which is kind of crazy. I mean, I guess, you know, everyone had fun over in LA's area. There's now 2 SoCal approaches covering everything into LAX. There's still a lot of traffic inbound.
Right.
People didn't expect the controllers to just drop everything and leave. Because there's still a lot of planes inbound.
What are you monkeys doing in here?
Still doing the same thing last time you asked.
Still?
Yeah.
I have gone to town.
Okay.
I have gotten food. I have worked on a car. I have sat there for an hour at Home Depot sexually assaulting the employees until they kicked me out.
What
I have
the
driven
hell?
all the way back home, and you're still doing this?
Yeah, so every day this month. I already said this.
Okay, in my defense, that Home Depot employee was just looking a little too cute. It was his fault.
Oh my god, bro. Dude admitted he came out of the closet without actually saying it.
No, I'm good friends with 2 of the employees up there, and I know a bunch of them.
Hmm.
So they don't give a fuck if I sit there and
You know him
harass
how
employees.
closely now?
So Rose, I've known for years. She's tiny. But she has a boyfriend named Skylar. And me and him are bonding over 3 things. 1, cars. He owns a 5th gen car SS. 2, making fun of his girlfriend and my best friend Rose, bullying her, common interest. 3, acting gay with each other.
You act gay with everyone.
Yeah, well, she wasn't expecting us to like get along very well, and we started acting really gay with each other in front of her, and watching the outcome of her watching us.
He probably gets off on that shit.
Oh, trust me, he does.
Anytime you show up, oh, shit's happening in the bedroom that night.
He's talking about putting some pipe on his Camaro. Talking about putting some pipe in him.
Oh.
He's saying he's got 3-inch, or I'm saying he's probably got 3-inch pipe on his Camaro. He's saying he's got 3-inch of pipe he can give me. She looks at both of us in horror.
Envoy 3506 cross 10 miles west of the Newcomerstown DME at and maintain flight level 190.
And maintain flight level 190 for 3506.
Close enough, bro. Yeah, Spirit Wings 848 cross Scarlet at and maintain 10,000. The Columbus altimeter 3000.
Roger, cross Scarlet at 10,000, Spirit Wings 848.
If my followers formed a race team, who would be the drivers? I don't know. Probably Titus. It's just all Titus. He knows what he's doing, I guess. Definitely not you.
And Indy Center, Envoy 3506, what waypoint was I supposed to be crossing at 190?
Envoy 3506, cross 10 miles west of the Newcomerstown DME. That's Charlie Tango Whiskey. At and maintain flight level 190.
Got it. Charlie Tango Whiskey on the Newcomerstown, flight level 190. Words are hard tonight.
And it's 10 miles west of Newcomerstown.
10 miles west of Newcomerstown 43506.
Indianapolis Center, hello, Delta 2932, inbound Bond, flight level 370.
Delta 2932, Indy Center, air contact 8 miles northwest of the Marin VOR. I think that's Marin. Did I say that wrong? Yep, Marin. I knew it. About to enter from the west. Oh, your brickyard? Delta 2932, clear direct Fricky.
Direct Freaky, Delta 2932.
Where did Dicey say he didn't like music? Oh, we're in different channels, that's what it is.
Oh, Micey, not Dicey.
Yeah, he changed. It was a joke going around the other day, and apparently he's changed his name now. And his profile picture changed from the picture of a baseball player to looks like a fucking weird rat AI thing.
I think that's a dog.
That's no dog. Actually, maybe. I see it, yeah.
Click on his profile.
I know, I see it. Give me a second.
That's a dog.
Yeah.
It's 100% a dog.
Hmm. Yeah, so Titus, with the mod pack thing for Minecraft, yeah, there's a. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. The only thing is we're not gonna have a guidebook to, guide us like we usually do. Since we're doing it all on our own, I don't fucking want to sit down and figure that shit out. Because then I've got to know how the mods work. And I really don't. Okay, let's go make some Discord channels for this here. Make just a whole new category.
Indy Center, 5821, level 2504350.
Air 5821, Indy Center, route of contact 390 miles west southwest of Livingston, VR. Now let's go create category. The Boys MC. And there we go.
Oh yeah, and the Home Depot employee was sexually harassing Skylar. Right after we all left, because I was sitting there and bullshitting until they got off work. I was leaving and I was sitting there thinking about it, because they matched their hair. They dyed their hair and matched it. It's like like a silver or something like that. Silverish gray or something. Maybe like gunmetal gray. But he didn't match his beard, so his beard's still brown. And I called her, I was like, pass the phone to Pretty Boy. And she's like, oh shit, okay. Passed it over and I was like, dude, for 4th of July, I need you to do something for me. He's like, oh no, what? I was like, I need you to dye your beard red, white, and blue for me. He was like, you can pay for it? And I was like, well, how much you want to do it? He was like, if you go buy the dye, then I'll do it. I was like, alright, you got a specific brand of dye you prefer? He's like, nope, but if you give me the dye, I'll go do it. So anyway, I'm going dye shopping this week.
Yep.
He's got a 2012 stitching trash, mostly stock.
Someone be back in 8 minutes. Oh, okay. Moose Aviator, how you doing? Welcome in. What is that?
What is
Little Jacob? Is that what that's supposed to be? That name? I feel like it is. I don't know. You ever enjoy a group yesterday flying DC to Cincinnati to Roanoke? Well, the Roanoke part kind of messed me up because there was one guy in the mix with you all that was going to Raleigh-Durham. You take about the same flight path, and I descended him too much. Envoy 3506, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free and get change approved. Yeah, I know he wasn't. I knew who he was.
Appreciate the ATC. We'll catch you next time. See ya.
I knew who he was, so he was cool with it because he knows he was in the conga line.
And Center Walker 3650 information kilo, trying to pick up 5 Florida O'Hare, please.
Walker 3650 Heavy, Indy Center. You are cleared to the Chicago O'Hare International Airport by the Spiller 1 departure, bang and transition, then as filed. Climb via SID, departure this frequency, squawk 2607.
Okay, cleared via the Spiller 1 bang and transmission, and as filed, climb via the SID, stay with you on frequency, squawking 2607, Walker 3650 Heavy.
Walker 3650 Heavy, read back correct. Okay, I already had his PDC, but whatever. Alright, let's see here. There we go. We got 3 new channels down down a few spots if you look at that, Titus. Under the boys MC. Actually, we'll change this a little bit. Just name it after the mod pack. Makes you feel any better? Joe got too big for his britches. Installed on short final in Roanoke. Then we went back to DCA, had to coach him back to the ground. It's trash flying into the cloud layer. Oh, thrashed. No. Oh, yeah, he was trashed. Okay. Of course he was. I'm not even sure if this guy's descending as fast as he should be. I feel like no. Disconnected before he did any damage. What are you saying?
It wasn't showing me all channels for some reason.
Oh, fuck.
I fixed it.
Yeah, there's a toggle you do.
I had to actually physically click show all channels.
Yeah. I'm just gonna add some people so it'll show up for them. Add a few people that'll be in here.
God damn, you get a lot of fucking channels in this.
Oh, the IRL category, I actually removed a bunch of them, just put them down into old channels, no one really... So that kind of cleans them up, but I still have the information that was in them. You can probably see the Stu's notice things. Most of those are muted for me, I'm gonna be honest. There's there to be there.
Yeah,
but that's minimized, so they're not all there. The plains ones, that's kind of minimized. What else am I adding here? Needing. Oh, I thought Jacob was in here. I guess not. Oh, yes, he is. He's under Jake. Not Jacob. Who else did I send this to that might be interested? It was... I just sent it to a decent amount of people. Oh yeah, Skyman. Yeah. He deleted his and then put first. Oh my god, bro, I saw that. Fucking weirdo. Taking his shit.
What? I don't have permission to do anything.
Needing RDF access as a mod? Well, yes, but I'm adding people just so they see the channel. Fake.
I don't have access to do anything with server info.
Yeah, that'll just be a static channel.
Yeah,
so that's
but I
why.
can't do anything.
Because it'll be a static channel just for the information.
But
like the link to the mod pack and stuff. And?
What if something had to be changed? And I was the one who wanted to change it.
Well, you wouldn't be able to edit my
Why
messages.
What if I needed to add something?
I don't know.
Why can't I have access to put anything in there? I think you need to fix that.
Alright. I'm gonna sign off. I'll catch y'all.
I still don't have access to email.
See ya.
No, he's eliminating the racks. Yeah. I don't even know if Titus sees the chat at all.
No, I'm looking at it.
Cause I mean, do you have the
I'm
chatty
not
thing
looking over to my-
not running right now?
I have your stream up on one.
This Sparrow Wings is gonna be 7,000 feet high. Come on, bro. I give you specific instructions.
Doesn't have permission to put anything in server info.
Why do you need to put anything in there, though?
Because I need access to be able to put info into the server info of the server that I have the hardware for.
What are you gonna put in there?
I don't know yet, but I need access to be able to put things in there.
Alright. Oh, wait, there's one more channel I gotta create here.
I also need you to delete your message in server info so I can put first, and then you can put to be first.
Walker 3650 heavy information kilo, ready for taxi.
Walker 3650. Runway 17 left, taxi via Delta, cross runway 29er.
Okay, 17 left via Delta across runway 29er. 3650.
Runway's 848, Indy Center, are you back?
Let me get this sharing again. Share application. There we go. There you go.
Rip Spirit. Yeah, he's supposed to be 10,000 crossing there. He just followed the chart, which you're not supposed to do if you're given a separate restriction. Like, yeah, the chart says, you know, between 17 and 10, which I think he was still even high on that. I don't know, bro.
So,
I'm working on it, okay? I'm literally in the settings menu for it. Didn't I at one point have a... Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's say have a role that's just you. You could just send one message, make it count.
Yeah. I was gonna come in here, Stu.
One message?
When you started streaming, it was just, I decided to fly VFR all around LA.
Oh. Bro, that's totally what I would have done if I wasn't doing this.
Bro, it was fun. I had so
It usually
much
is
fun.
when I do it. Every time there's a big event over there, I'm flying VFR a lot of the time.
I got
Good
left
Apollo,
ground.
how you doing?
I flew to San Diego,
Kansas Center, Delta 2316, flight level 380. Looks like we're about, we'll call it 6 miles from the Richmond VOR.
Delta 2316, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard.
And then called a flight following after that. Went up the skyline essentially, or up the coastline. Caught the
Hell yeah.
Hollywood transition, or the Hollywood route all the way up to Van Nuys.
What were you flying? Were you flying the P-180?
I was flying a Trilander.
Why do you get two what, bruh?
I got more than just one message.
Wait, what is this that you put in here?
That's the entire script for Shrek 1.
Okay, that gets to stay. That is all right. That stays.
You're like, what the fuck is this?
That gets to stay.
Dylan.
Hey, if you want to put first, I'll let you edit your second message there. It should let you edit it, I think. Does it let you?
It does not let me know, because some fucking douchebag only let me have one message. Fix it.
Well, I did say you could get one word in, and you need to choose wisely.
He said I
Sparrowings
didn't
is
do one
gone.
message, so I put the entire Shrek 1 script.
Bro, edit your second message to put first.
Stu, Spirit Wings isn't gone. Spirit Wings is here.
No, not that Spirit Wings.
No.
It was one going to Columbus.
To be able to post messages and server-info exclamation mark.
Why though? You already posted your messages.
Wait.
Man, it's just flat out effing dark out here, man.
Roger.
Jesus. Where am I?
Alright, Delta 2316, clear direct Forks.
Sleeveless, what teams are
Clear to let Greg Forks, Delta 2316.
Yep, Bartwood. It's been a good race. I mean, there wasn't any craziness that happened until about 12.
Walker 3650 heavy, the winds are calm. RNF2 Jarapa, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
It's been good. It's been a good race.
Hey, 17 left, clear for takeoff. RNF drop, Walker 3650.
I wonder if Toyota can make a push over Ferrari. I don't know, man.
I think I would much rather do a Nordschleife than the Le Mans track.
That's a different style of racing, though. You're not racing these cars at Nordschleife.
GT3. At Nordschleife, it's mostly GT3 and GT4, I think.
Yeah. Well, okay, GT3, GT4. So yeah, some of these cars will, but the hypercars and the LMP aren't going to be doing no freaking. I mean, I guess they could, but that racing would suck at that point because it's so narrow that you get an LMP car stuck behind a GT3 car and that's it. I've literally had the stream going since 9 a.m.
Of course you have.
Yeah. Well, the race started at 10. My son woke up. I woke up at 8:30-ish. And yeah.
I think you could you could race hypercars and LMP at Nordschleife.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's probably marginal, I would guess.
How about
the ride height?
Oh no, the Aston's dropped off.
Mainly because of the carousel and the really bumpy nature. I mean, you could run the outside, but you lose a ton of time that way.
Hey Dylan, so you know how you have your Minecraft username there? Since when do they have hashtags in them?
I think that's the old system. Now you can like change it to be whatever you'd like. You know, kind of similar to what they do for Discord.
Because I thought it's based off of Xbox gamer tags.
Yeah, but I think there might have been
Xbox gamer tag.
I mean, I think I'm using.
Well, actually, no,
the
never
old
mind.
System. You know, kind of like when Discord.
So
has
you
the,
sure you're not? This isn't for Discord. This is for Minecraft.
That is what my Xbox name is. It has the hashtag. I guess.
And that's what shows up when you join any server? Because I have never seen that before.
My God, I'm pretty sure.
Well, when I go to the Minecraft launcher, it's Dylan1496, and then there's no hashtag. It just has the discriminator right after it.
So probably no discriminator really. I don't really need that part.
Discrimination? You have my attention. Get them dirty.
Bro, no, we don't need that. Closing up at 420, of course.
Sleeveless.
Smoke
How's
weed every day.
Cadillac doing?
How's who?
Cadillac doing?
They're in 5th. I mean, they've been there, man. They've been there. Boy, it was making a push, man.
Cadillac team's got a, or their headquarters.
Walker 3650, radar contact the altitude.
At the,
Walker 3650 passing through 3,000.
Cadillac's been there, man. They're there.
You could. I think you would 100.
Walker 3650, climb to maintain flight level 330.
I mean, top
Up to
speed
flight level
wise, they're 10 mile an
330.
hour faster. Ride height is very similar to a GT3 car. I think cornering would be a difficulty at Nordschleife for them, but other than cornering, I don't see an issue with.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, I
Dang.
think it's the narrowness.
Jacksonville Center's got like no aircraft in the airspace right now.
Nice.
My God.
Everybody's still flying in
Yeah,
LA.
everyone's been flying out west.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
even-
LA live. It's still. I mean, LA's still got 68 movements. They still got a good. amount of
Yeah,
people
they
in
still
there.
got traffic to go.
About an hour 40 out from Indy right now.
Walker 3650 heavy, turn left direct bonnet.
Left turn, direct bonnet.
I am an hour and 6 out from Rickenbacker. Hey.
You're going to Rickenbacker. Oh, you're offline. You're not flying online. Or no, you're online. Never
Yeah, he's
mind.
online.
Western Global 629.
Yep.
Flying his usual call sign.
You on the rotate or the Tifty?
The Tifty.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like the Tifty.
I'm
I like
not
this
a fan
aircraft.
of the Tifty.
Have you flown it?
Have. I got the pre-order version.
So you got the extended range and the Pratt & Whitney and everything. Oh
Yep.
shit, that got pinged. Hold on.
Someone come online?
No, UAL. Oh.
Comparatively to the.
Someone sent any random
rotator,
messages?
Yep.
How many drivers these teams go through? Because I've never watched.
Each
Le
team
Mans.
has 3 drivers.
Okay. Yeah, I've never.
Because I think you can only stay in the car for a maximum of 6 hours per stint and 12 hours for the entire race.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 176, flight level 370.
At 176, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
I've ever watched Le Mans.
And the folks over at Atlantic Center told me to tell you hello.
Of the race, I think they only had 2 drivers.
All
Some
right.
madmen did like the entire race on without switching.
Yeah, back Ken Miles.
I'd do it.
Of course you would do it.
Every pit stop, you get like a slug of Red Bull, and you drink it while they refill your car.
Oh
we're done
my
with that.
God. Sounds fucking amazing.
This man needs to be put in a home. I have no clue what he's talking about.
Oh damn! Even Ken Miles didn't race for 100% of the race.
He pushed it, so he went to turn in, and the other guy was like, "Nope, dog." All right, he's fine. Clear off those wheels. You'll be fine.
Is that hail? The hell was
Watch
that?
this shit. What the shit? That's an asshole move right there.
Yeah, straight into the back left tire.
That is 100% a penalty.
Did Cadillac? Yeah, Cadillac fell off.
Cadillac's in 5th, man.
Or no, they're in 5th. Never mind. It was showing a different leaderboard. I thought it was.
It's not. I mean, Ferrari. Ferrari's killing it today, but I mean,
Ferrari.
Cadillac's not doing bad, man. They're doing good. All 3 of their cars are still in. They're in the top 20. I mean, Yoda's killing it. They're in 3rd there.
That Cadillac, when it comes out of the pits, though, that thing sounds so mean. Oh my god.
The Aston Martin sounds mean.
Yeah, I've seen the Aston too.
Yeah. So the Aston is not a hybrid. It's the first time. So a a non-hybrid vehicle hasn't won since 2005.
Yeah.
And Aston Martin said, screw it, we're throwing a non-hybrid, what the hell happened here? Oh, that's the chicane.
The greatest car ever, the Dodge Viper, still holds the speed record. Love the Viper.
Bro, there's been some of these, you know, every so often I'll go look through just all of our restrictions and things and learn new things every fucking time. Like, apparently people going to Nashville, usually from the Chicago area, about halfway through the airspace here, that line, I'm supposed to descend them 360 or below. I didn't know that. Then again, if they're going from the Chicago, they're not going to get up that high anyways.
Did Steve fix the, or do whatever he was doing with
Yeah.
the route tool?
Wait, you know
cool.
Steve?
No shit, I know Steve.
This is a different Steve, probably.
Oh. The
The
Crow.
vinyl's peeling off the car.
Titus is talking about fucking Minecraft Steve, isn't he?
Probably.
No, I'm just talking
Oh.
about the dude named Steve that I fuck.
What?
Yo.
Never let him know your next move.
Does he have an enlarged prostate?
When I'm done with him, he does.
Like I
Oh my god.
Yo, Steve, do your parents call you Steve?
No.
Oh.
They call him Stu.
No, not even that.
No, they don't.
What's the nickname, Stu? What's your nickname in real life?
Just Steven.
Oh.
Yeah.
They just call him his real fucking name.
Not everyone needs a nickname, bro.
I've had my nickname probably longer than I've been on, or more than half the time I've been on this planet. So it's not quite uncommon. Where
You know, and people have
no one
nicknames that isn't used by their family or isn't used by their friends or whatever. Like my brother, Alexander. Like all his friends call him Alex, but all the family calls him Alexander.
I don't think I could ever, if
Like,
I was
all
an
my
Alexander
family
ever.
call me Titus, but all my friends call me a fucking douchebag.
Jesus.
Yeah, Delta 2316, cross fork sat and maintain at level 2 at tree 0.
Shit.
Let's do this.
Fork SAD, maintain 230, Delta 2316.
I can visually see what I'm doing and watch Le Mans at the same time before I bust.
Before he just busts.
Well, I want to bust Stu's airspace without contacting him. I'm still.
If anything, I can just yell at you in Discord.
That's fine. All I know is if we have a failure right now, I would not know unless something beeps.
How did you know I was a You're sounding like my parents. Calling me a failure.
If your parents are calling you a failure, then you might actually be a
Bruh.
failure. Just let you know that.
Unless you're Asian, then that's just.
Do you get your VAT spy to look like that?
You get 1B and I'll kill you.
Exactly. Wait, Stu, do you use?
Oh, I was
use
just talking
VAT?
about having a tiny dick.
Use what?
Do you use VAT spy primarily, or you use radar?
That's some VAT spy.
Well, so Titus, about that, if they might be less endowed, but they're still millions more than us, so it must not matter too much, I guess.
Delta 2932 to center maintain level tree 10.
Does it stop the
Maintain level 310, Delta 2932.
You need something else for that, my guy. Like penicillin or something.
But it was cheaper.
It's cheaper.
I didn't
So
want
if
to pay
you-
the expensive ones because, like, I only need like 25 seconds, so why waste my money on a whole expensive hour?
If it's oozing in green, it might be gangrene.
That's not what gangrene is. The fuck? Gangrene is what you get if you like lay in the same spot for like a month straight, and your like body starts rotting where you're sitting.
Yeah, it's death of tissue.
Like
And
Stu's ass.
Bruh.
Wait, what?
Get up and do things,
Indy Center
goddamn.
62 Delta Alpha is flight level 180.
Picture of it.
Pursue Delta Alpha, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
That is not a. Oh, okay, yeah, we're not. Don't look at it.
This is about to gag.
Bad idea.
Don't look up gangrene.
Oh, yeah.
He did it.
Or how about blue waffle?
Oh, hell nah, bro.
One of my dad's neighbors.
Can you even still find pictures of that?
I have
I'm
no
sure you can.
idea.
Chat, can somebody look this up and
It
report
was back?
100%.
100%
What
fake,
am I
but
looking
still.
up?
Oh, it is fake. Yeah, it's
What am I
fake.
looking up?
Blue waffle.
Blue waffle.
I don't remember exactly what it is, really.
Oh my
But
God,
I know not to search it.
There's more cars that are spinning out there. You know, overshooting Earth.
Why? Why? Why?
Did you really look it up?
Yes.
You're an idiot.
Bro, I don't remember what it is, but I know it scarred me once when I was younger, and I ain't researching that shit again.
It's fake. It's not real. But it's still funny.
Imagine okay, Stu, imagine if like gonorrhea or syphilis or herpes was blue. That's what it looks like.
Oh, just go, go look at some of the old Reddit 50/50 posts.
Even better 4chan posts.
50/50. A pair of J-cup tits on a fine chick. 50/50. A dude with half his face decapitated. Hanging off of a car window.
Oh my god.
Dude. Not good.
Can we just get 50/50, but they're all good? Like.
Hey, the gambler within me says that they could all be good. You just gotta check. There could be more good than bad.
Oh my god, bro. It's actually F. Get it right.
Show me them.
No, that's press F to pay respects.
Yeah, it's also F'd it out, yeah. It's the usual interact key on PC.
Stu, have you had any Deltas departing Indy to OKC today?
No, I don't think so.
No one's doing the Pacer flight. That's surprising.
Regard 58 to 1T1. Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
It's a multi-stage.
Unicom, because it
Something aerobic.
Of course you are.
Aerobic test.
Yeah, we don't need you to keep saying it. We're good.
I'm addicted to watching Top Fuel breakups.
Wait, what? What is that supposed to be?
I'm a Top Fuel. It's like the drag cars.
Yeah,
that
no.
Run off.
Have you ever heard him in real life?
Oh, so someone just wrecked the car? Is that what it is?
Yeah, no, breakups are like explosions, people flipping over, going 200 feet into the air because somehow they're more aerodynamic than a fucking Piper Cherokee 140.
I'm not that sick and twisted, but I love a good old diesel on the dyno blowing up.
Oh, yeah.
When they're building 100 pounds of boost or 150 pounds of boost and shit just goes haywire.
My first car was a Cummins swapped Humvee, and
it's one hell of a car.
Yeah.
Well,
hell of a first
it was
car.
6.2 or 6.5, and it was junk. So good swap.
Yeah. No, and then I did a transfer plate on the engine, put a 6-speed Allison in it as well.
Delta 2932 to center maintain, flight level 290.
I'm saying it's not possible, but that was fun tuning.
Maintain 290.
Well, it wasn't the mechanical, it was the
2932.
24 valve, so it wasn't the 12 valve, which is mechanical.
Delta 2316, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency
Well,
change
I'm
approved.
saying- Yeah, no, tuning.
Frequency change approved. Delta 2316. Have a good day.
Just because it's mechanical, it's
Needs like 3 wires to function, and a starting wire, and maybe like a lift pump shut off.
no tuning wise, it's not super possible.
Tuning wise, the 12 valve?
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? You fucking tune the shit out of a 12 valve. On the fly, nonetheless.
Maybe you can't do all the fancy stuff you can do with a 24 valve.
But you can throw enough diesel and air to reignite the sun.
But yeah, what do you mean? You can tune the shit out of a 12 valve, just not computer wise.
Yeah, I know. Computer wise is fun.
It's different. I'm not gonna say it's fun. It's just different. But yeah, no, the 12
Delta
valve.
2932, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
You know, you don't have to. I mean, obviously,
Weather advisory. Delta 2932, Charles.
I mean, other than bolt-on stuff, I mean, on the fly, you could turn your pumps up.
Well, yeah,
you can change the timing.
Yeah, it's just I personally prefer being able to click buttons on a computer instead of having to go manually adjust injection.
Indy Center, November 6252 Delta, with you looking to pick up IFR clearance to Louisville.
Not about being afraid of labor. It's funny because it's actually, Wiley, how old are you?
6252 Delta, Indy Center. Cleared.
See, I'm 35.
Actually, 52 Delta, I'm showing your flight plan is Bowman to Columbus. Is that supposed to be
When I was
correct?
in school, I had a buddy with a 12 valve that was making 750 horsepower at the wheels.
I think it's going to end up being a dyslexic night. It's actually should be Columbus to Louisville.
Thing was ridiculous.
It was stage 3 tuned and deleted up to.
Alright, number 52 Delta, clear to the Bowman Airport as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 10,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 4503.
But yeah, don't underestimate.
Okay, for November 6252 Delta, cleared is filed to the Louisville Airport. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect 10 and 10. Departure will be with you, and squawk 4503 for November 6252 Delta.
Absolutely.
52 Delta, read back correct. Information from Foxtrot is correct.
Unless you get a gem.
Roger, we have information Foxtrot.
At the 5th time, you know.
Yeah. Even a bulletproof one will let loose. That's not the problem. I mean, if you get a gem, then the 6.4 could be a godsend. But it's if. It's a strong if. But so back in like the 08, 09 era, people were obviously it's a different time, and you know, some people were still hesitant about the computer control and tuning and stuff like that, even though tuning's been around for about 15 years already then. People were actually
Delta 176, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
You know, these are
you're the top, Delta 176.
It wasn't uncommon to come across 12 valve making, you know, 1,300 horsepower. Now, I mean, they blew that shit out of the water. I mean, our technology has gotten so crazy with turbos and fuel injection and injectors and everything like that in the last 15 years. I mean, every freaking Cummins out there and the diesel callouts making 2,000 horsepower, you know?
Yep.
Can't keep a trans behind it, but, you know.
And Indy Center, November 6252 Delta is ready for taxi.
I follow a guy down in North Carolina, another guy out in Western PA, but one guy specifically in North Carolina, he's got a 6-liter making like 2,500 horses.
Radar 52 Delta to be runway 28 left. Taxi via Golf 2, Foxtrot, Echo 2, Echo, Delta 1, Charlie. Cross runway 28 right at Foxtrot 1, and then it'll be through the ramp, your discretion to Delta 1.
Leaveless, you see the picture I just sent you?
No, I don't have Discord open, I'm afraid.
Okay, let's see if I can get this. Runway 28 left, via Golf, Foxtrot, Echo 2, then Charlie
D350 with the 12
for
valve.
6252 Delta.
12 out.
Yeah,
5-2 Delta, it's
No, I mean,
Golf
when you see the
2,
picture, you'll
Foxtrot,
understand.
Echo 2, Echo, Delta 1, Charlie, cross runway 28 right at Foxtrot 1.
Tugger.
Okay, we'll try this again.
Sleeveless, what do you think
Golf
about Calvo?
to
Vipers?
Foxtrot. Echo to Echo.
What do you think about Calvo Vipers?
Delta 1 to Charlie. Cross 28.
Calvo Vipers?
5-2 Delta, that
my dad's
is
got a
correct.
14
Close enough to
ACR,
correct, really.
And I've tried to convince him multiple times to let
Walker,
Calvo
3650
do
to
it,
center maintain
and,
flight level 280.
He wants to keep it stock.
And the flight level 280, working 3650.
I mean, I've obviously heard of ACR. ACR's been around for fucking 20, 30 years or whatever.
Yeah, no, he has a 14 ACR. But I've tried to convince him to Calvo. Calvo Motorsports, they specialize in Vipers. They do pretty much every gen of Vipers, and they'll take them all the way up to above 3,000, 4,000 horsepower.
Yeah, I'm like I'm a teeter type of guy. Like I appreciate the Gen 1, but I'm probably more of a Gen 2. Like, I don't know, 02, 03 Viper. Is that still Gen? That's Gen 2, yeah. Gen 1 was 94 to like 98 or something like that.
I am a fan
How
of the
old
Gen
is your
3
father?
60.
Indy Center, good morning. November 1496 Delta on the ground at Summersville, looking for IFR clearance to Bluefield. We have the weather.
1496 Delta, Indy Center, good from the Summersville Airport to Bluefield Airport, as filed, maintain 5,000.
New.
Actually, let's get you maintain 6,000 on departures for minimum factoring altitude.
Let me see, 20.
Departure this frequency, squawk 4230, hold for release.
MSRP.
November 1496 Delta is cleared from the Summersville Airport to the Bluefield Airport via as filed. Maintain 6,000 for minimum factoring altitude. Departure this frequency 4230 in the box and will hold for release.
Fancy cars.
Number 906 Delta, read back correct, and how long until you're ready to go?
I'm just kind of sad that
I will be ready to go in about a minute.
Pretty much dropped out of the...
Alright, Walker 3650, Chicago is closed, radio service terminated, frequency change approved.
Well, you have the new...
Okay, Connie, get a call, 3650 heavy, anything from service magnetic.
And over 96 Delta, you are released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 0440. If not off by 0440, advises frequency not later than 0445. The time now, 0429er and 3/4. Frequency change approved.
08-2009.
Release for departure, clearance void if not off by 0440. If not off by then, contact no later than 0445 Zulu. Frequency change approved, 96 Delta.
3000 GTs or GTOs, however you want to call it, or, you know, Eclipse Gen 1s and Gen 2s, or even better, the Chrysler K car, you know?
My dad's first car was AMC Gremlin Levi's edition with the small block LS.
300.
Oh, the JetBlue. JetBlue 2623 Indy Center. Recycle transponder, squawk 1754.
I don't know. Made 150 horsepower.
Squawk 175
No, it wasn't LS.
Straight six, Gremlin, or not Gremlin, yeah, Gremlin. I gotta look that one up. What? Because, I mean, there's been multiple generations of the LT, but the LS didn't come into play until, what, 99?
JetBlue 2623 radar contact, 4 miles north of Zanesville, VOR.
AMC with an LS.
Might be 98, I forget. So I had a 94 L21, and I remember at that time Corvettes also had the L21, and I remember
Small block.
Yeah, but
I
2623, it's
still
your radar
remember when
contact.
LS1s were $10,000. So I remember I didn't touch my. So I was able, I was fortunate enough to touch a couple LTs. The first V8 I ever cracked open and rebuilt was a 302. Well, the 302, but a late gen 302, like a 90s 302. However, when I was in school, I was in high performance, and we had an LS. It was the first LS I ever got to crack open. Because it was pretty cool like seeing the differences between the LS and like the LT of that time. And mine, obviously it's an LS1, it was, 5.7, LS1. And like what was cool is, so the LTs were cool, depending on what you got it from. So they had a 2-bolt, 4-bolt, or if you're good enough to get a LT from a Caprice that was a cop car, they had a 6-bolt LT in them. So that was pretty cool. That was more of a rarity. Most of them were 4-bolt, but once in a blue moon you come across 6-bolt. Then the crazy thing about the LSs were they came as a 4-bolt or a 6-bolt. So, but there were so many similarities between the LT1 of the mid 90s and the LS1. It's not even funny. You borderline could bolt on. So. The LT was a full iron block, but or full iron. But if you took LS1 heads, it would not take you much work to get an LS1 head on an LT block. It wouldn't take much.
You're talking about the LT one, right?
Yeah, the mid 90s one, not the early like 70s LT. I'm talking about the 90s LT.
No, never mind. I'm confusing AMC. AMC was acquired by Mopar, Chrysler, or whatever, way back in the day. Never mind.
Yeah,
I was thinking they were. I was thinking they went to GM, but no.
No, AMC went to Chrysler. Well, Chrysler had a hell of a market back then, man.
You're saying LT1. I'm thinking like the LT1 that was in the 5th gen Firebirds and 4th gen Corvette.
Yeah,
I thought you were talking about like that bastard child small block.
Indy Center, November 1496 Delta, 2600, climbing 6000, direct Bluefield.
Yes.
96 Delta, Indy Center, ident the Charleston altimeter 3002.
Mid 90s.
Yeah, it's 3002, and we're giving you the flash now, 96 Delta.
That's a disappointment to its parents. That thing.
96 Delta, radar contact 2 miles south of Summersville Airport, maintain 6000.
That motor.
Maintain 6000, 96 Delta.
1,000 horsepower in the 90s, man. Don't kill that motor too fast. You like I said, that LT, the reverse flow LT, bear a lot of similarities between that motor and the frickin' LS1, the original LS1.
Airport 2623, climb and maintain, flight level 320.
Similarities.
You know, it's funny, there's this one older guy that keeps flying out of airspace every time he's done Columbus to Bowman. And it seems he spawned a different spot today, and I gave him a longer taxi route than usual, and he's been sitting there for a minute trying to figure it out, I think.
Yeah. The only big downturn to that reverse flow LT Titus was the water pumps would leak religiously. They would go bad religiously, and they'd leak all over the fucking OptiSpark.
The already questionable OptiSpark.
I never had a problem.
What do you think about the
Indy Center, November 6252 Delta. We believe we're finally ready to taxi at this time.
It's a fucking 5.
52 Delta, the taxi instructions are still valid for you.
Absolute door horseshit. That engine
Alright,
was designed
6252 Delta.
That engine was designed to fail. It's a piece of shit.
And 52 Delta just called up he's finally ready to taxi, even though he called for taxi earlier.
I can give you a million reasons why even the 24 valve is a piece of shit. I work on them. I work on Detroit's and Cummins. I promise you. That's why I drive a Power Stroke. I'd rather deal with the fucking 6-liter woes over a fucking 12 valve or 24 valve junk that they could throw at you.
Yeah.
Did you ever fix your 4-wheel drive in your truck?
Who, mine?
Mm-hmm.
Mine's fine, man. My 4-wheel drive's perfectly fine.
Hmm.
I thought you had to fuck with it because something went out.
No,
You had to, like, crawl under it to get
like
it
4 or 5 years ago, I had my so the solenoid that you use for the vacuum hubs took a dump, but that was shit. That's like 4 or 5 years ago, my guy. The fucking part was on back order for like 3 or 4 months. Had to wait for it, which sucked because it was right in the middle of fucking wintertime, so I had to actually get out of my truck and pop my hubs in.
I feel like it was like a year ago we were talking about you having that issue.
Nope. Nah,
like
no.
Actively having that issue.
Nope.
Has it been that long?
No. The only major problem, it's not major. The only problem I have with my truck is it spits fucking rear backup sensors like it's its job. So naturally, every couple months, this shit just says, "Oh, no, we can't read shit. We turn off." So I don't even. Once in a blue moon it works. I'm like, holy shit, it works.
Sleeveless. Before I got my current car, when I was looking for them, I was looking into the because right now I have a non-diesel BMW. I was looking at like the I was looking at a X5 or X3 diesel. What do you think about like the N57s and all that? Or the N62s, the V8 diesels?
But died diesel.
No.
The highway patrolmen are never gonna think to swap your tank because you're in a Beamer.
I'm fucking stupid.
Fair.
The only BMW diesel I would ever consider would be the 330.
Gotcha. I've got a M40i.
An early
with
gen
the,
330 nonetheless. So I would never touch the V10 diesel from Audi with a 10-foot pole. I mean, don't get me wrong, they sound good, but they're junk.
Hey Titus. You know how we did that whole Skyblock mod pack a while back? I mean, there's two versions. There's like the normal one and the light version.
So many Skyblock mod packs over the years.
Well, yeah, but apparently, just because Modem does like the whole ad revenue thing, I made about $1.50 off of it. That's actually hilarious.
Oh shit, I'm about 7 minutes away from having to check the fucking...
Apparently, June was 12 cents. July was 14th. So far this month, 4 cents.
Okay, you're gonna be rich.
That's fucking hilarious. I honestly didn't expect to have any more than like fucking 30 cents in here.
Hey, Stu.
Huh?
I know that no one's flying into Columbus. Can you get me an ATIS for Rickenbacker?
Yeah, technically it's a D-ATIS, so, yeah.
Well, I mean...
There's someone also departing Columbus. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, there's someone else departing?
I have the weather right here. As of
No, we're gonna put up an ATIS. Let the man do his thing.
Oh no, I have the METAR. I see his marginal VFR and everything.
Why do you need an ATIS?
Why not? He's got a million. He's got a couple airports, and you know damn well ain't nobody flying into right now. I can't.
I would pull the Cincy ATIS down, or if anything, or the Louisville one.
If we took down the Louisville one, people would riot.
Yeah.
Indy's been more popular this year. It's
definitely is.
Indianapolis.
Yep. What the fuck is Rick? Oh, there it is. I was trying to find it in the list.
I would have said to take off CVG.
No, I would have taken off Louisville.
That's a
Louisville
Bravo.
fan.
I would have taken off freaking Columbus, because who the fuck flies in Columbus? But there's actually someone on the ground.
Exactly. Fuck Columbus. Fuck Ohio State. Fuck the Buckeyes. Fuck that entire area. Fuck Ohio.
What about the Blue Jackets?
Female at birth?
Fuck everything related to Ohio.
What about the Ohio State?
Exactly. Fuck that. Twice over.
I mean, I know you're an Indiana person, as you stated. I mean,
many times. Yes, go Hoosiers.
When's the last time the Hoosiers beat Ohio State?
In basketball every year. In football, I don't think. Let's see.
I don't think anybody in the state of Indiana has beaten.
Number 96
Ohio
Delta, the
State,
Beckley altimeter 3011.
That's including Notre Dame.
I mean, we beat Michigan last year, and then the week after that, they went and beat Ohio State. So
Notre Dame is the best school, is the best team in the fucking state of Indiana.
We last year were 11-2, and the only two teams that we lost to were the national championship. Notre Dame and Ohio State.
Yeah. Oh, you guys didn't play Penn State last year?
No, we play Penn State this year, and we also play Oregon this year.
Oh no, please don't go the wrong direction, bro.
Oh, there's 2 L's on your fucking list.
I have
that's
high hopes for Pittsburgh.
there's gonna be no L's on our list. We're gonna beat the hell out of Penn State.
I don't think so.
This guy technically didn't fully follow tactic instructions, but he didn't go the complete wrong direction.
Penn State's gonna be better this year than last year. Well, statistically, they're probably going to be better this year than they were last year.
Last time we beat Ohio State was in 1988, and we beat them 41-7.
When's the last time you've got some bitches?
Yesterday.
He just has an answer.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Your sister doesn't count, so try again.
Damn, dude.
Wasn't my sister.
Damn, you're a savage tonight, Titus.
Yeah, right?
Wasn't your sister your cousin? Because
Nope.
we can both tell by listening to you that it was definitely a family member.
Hey, Southern Indiana is the Alabama of the Midwest.
No comments. Never
Yeah,
been
you're
there.
not helping your case.
I'm not. That's the point.
Hey, Titus, at least you didn't have to fly fucking 2,000 miles.
And?
Hey Titus, what's your username on Modrinth?
But
Username?
Yeah.
Isn't it the same thing as my...
I have no idea.
I don't... How do you find a username?
Sleeveless, you guys are going down though, because we have the Bison back. We're winning.
Go
baby.
open the Modrinth app, I guess. And
But we've got a rough schedule this
I don't know,
year.
just go on the website and figure it out.
Yeah. So the Big Ten, I mean, the Big Ten is no joke.
Because I'm trying to the Modrinth website. I'm trying to add you to like a thing.
I know,
Yeah,
but
I
I'm trying to figure
remember
out how I
watching,
signed in.
Penn
Oh.
State against
Is this how I
Oregon,
signed in?
and I
Have
remember
you
watching
asked me this
Oregon fucking
before?
Ohio State game.
Probably.
That shit was fucking crazy.
We
Indy Center, wheels up 7:30 at Indianapolis, holding short runway 5 right.
Iowa away. Iowa's an underrated.
What's up,
team.
7:30 Indy Center. The winds are 040 at 6. Fly runway heading.
State away.
Runway 5
Maryland
right
away.
at Delta 9, clear for takeoff.
Actually, no, we play Michigan State. We play Maryland.
Fly runway heading 5 right, clear for takeoff, wheels up 7:30.
All right, let me make my call.
How much do season tickets run you in, or at Penn State, or do you know?
Oh, I don't know.
How much
It's a
do
lot,
you
though.
spend in Plan B after nutting in your cousin?
I'm trying to make a call. Hold on, man.
Indy Center, Western Global 629 Heavy, flight level
I'm going for at
330.
least $1,000.
40 miles to the northwest of the Papa X-Ray Victor VOR.
Oh shit!
Let's go 629 Indy Center, radar contact.
Damn, so that's more like 3,500.
Why the fuck? Oh. What
An
the
hour.
fuck?
You got import fees in there.
Alright, you should have a
3,500
pending
an
thing,
hour.
Titus.
It accepted
Produce.
it.
But
Purdue
then
sucks.
let me see what I can make you do here.
But so does Michigan and Ohio State.
Oh, I just think that I've never signed into Modrinth. I've just
Uh.
always had.
The app I haven't signed in since the newer one. It doesn't seem to really work for me for some reason. You check the because I haven't done it in a little bit though.
Indy Center, November 6252 Delta, Charlie 1, holding runway 2 left. Indy, Columbus.
Or 52 Delta. The winds are 050 at Trudy.
Hey, Stu,
Turn left
how
heading
many,
260,
how
runway
many
28
weeks you
left,
been
clear for
working on
takeoff.
this?
Roger, left 260, clear for takeoff, runway 2 left, 28 left, Columbus, with 6252 Delta.
And up to 730, radar contacts the
I'm
altitude.
yet to hop on Minecraft and see like what a 50.
Passing 3,700, wheels up 730.
Dude, you were just born.
730, climb and maintain 13,000, turn left direct Bratton.
I paid for it myself.
Climb and maintain 10,000, turn left direct Bratton, wheels up 730.
Wait, what? This dude's calling himself Wheels Up. Isn't that supposed to be Upjet?
I don't know, man.
It's Upjet. Is
what's
their call
Upjet?
sign, but they got it's Jet Card now because they got bought by Delta Private Jets. So Wheels Up is not a thing anymore.
Really?
Or it is, but it's Delta Private Jets now. Yeah.
Yeah, the FAA's thing still says Upjet.
Oh, I guess they do still have Upjet and Delta Private Jets. That's confusing.
So he's trying to call it Wheels Up. And Wheels Up 730. I'm just looking it up here because I thought it felt weird. So the company name is Wheels Up that you're flying, correct?
That's correct, wheels up.
All right, then the call sign is Upjet. Except I was
Okay,
sitting here
so
like
yeah,
that feels
Jet
weird.
Card isn't a thing anymore, so it's just Wheels Up. So yeah. Upjet.
That happened to me on the last one. I had some controllers call it wheels up, which I think that's right, and then some were calling it upjet. So I don't know. I'm wheels up 730.
Oh, the FAA documentation says Upjet.
Oh, I looked up the ICAO codes and it says wheels up, so I don't know.
What?
Instagram
Stu,
reel.
Can we get the ATIS working?
Did I? Should be.
Indy Center, November 652 Delta is with you, leaving 2,700 for 5,000.
52 Delta radar contact, ladder maintain 10,000, turn left direct Falmouth.
Roger, clear for 10,000, left turn for Falmouth, 6252 Delta.
Number 96 Delta, let me know when you have the weather NOTAMs and an approach request for the Bluefield Airport.
We have the weather and NOTAMs for Bluefield, and we'd like to take the visual runway 23.
Bring a fishing pole to the next date.
Alright, number 96 Delta. The Bluefield Airport, 12 o'clock.
And this is why you use a
And
fake name so that you can ditch him. And
let's see, you're in 20 miles. Let me know when you have it in sight.
We will report the Bluefield Airport in sight. 96 Delta.
Gaslight them into thinking they're the problem.
How about we don't and say we did?
How about we give them mental trauma that'll last generational?
Oh.
Oh, just put them in America for a couple of weeks and that will be enough.
Oh, throw them in
And
Canada.
up to 730, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Further climb is your discretion. Radar service free new change approved. A little bit out of order, my thing.
Alright, heading over to on my own. And hi from the old days of Forder Learn to Fly. Thanks for the service. Upjet 730.
After Justin Trudeau for the past bajillion years.
Oh yeah, I got the guy to call himself Upjet because I sent him the document for the FAA call signs.
I don't know, and I'm not gonna go into politics here, so I will stop.
Fair.
We kind of exploded last night with Skyman and all that, and I don't want to repeat that.
Stu, yeah, the 80s ain't working. It's okay.
It is working?
No, it's not.
Why
It's
not?
not showing. It says ATIS not available. It's not showing any info.
Kicked your ATIS onto mine.
Time to hit it with
Oh wait, I fucking. Why is it voice recorded? I thought it was supposed to be the digital thing.
All I know is that
fuck?
I have it tuned in.
I just disconnected it. Give me a second here.
Alright.
Is it
It's
not
a
supposed?
No,
I
it's
thought
not
it.
a
I thought it
DHS.
was.
It is voice recorded.
Oh. Maybe it was at one point and they stopped it. I don't know. I could have sworn it was one of the ones that was a D-Aegis.
Not anymore.
I guess.
God damn, why do you sound like a sand monkey?
Oh my god, bro. Well, I'm gonna make it a hiatus. We're gonna take some executive privilege here.
Hello, my friend. How are you doing?
I'm
fucking
trying to make a
sand.
call that time and can see the airport.
This dude sounds like his dad owns a 7-Eleven.
Indy Center, November 1496 Delta has the Bluefield Airport in sight.
India pilot's most
Number 96 Delta, cleared visual approach to the Bluefoot Airport. The airport IFR cancellation in the air on the ground this frequency. Frequency change approved.
Clear the visual into Bluefield Airport, and we would like to cancel IFR at this time, 96 Delta.
96 Delta, IFR cancellation received. Squawk maintain VFR, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Squawk maintain VFR, radar services are terminated, and frequency change approved, 96 Delta.
Dude,
Have a good night.
What, a 3080, right?
What happened?
You have a 3080.
Center, welcome 563 at 330.
Marker 563, Indy Center, radar contact 20 miles southeast of London, VOR. Clear direct Jackie, descend via the Jackie 6 arrival. Landing, probably 1-8 left, the Cincinnati altimeter 3000.
Clear direct Jackie, descend the arrival. And I got the terminal welcome 563.
Alright, now the edit should work.
You were recording your...
No.
Oh.
Especially not that it's about to change over. If it was the beginning of the hour, I'd consider it.
Ooh, Stu.
Huh?
So I'm looking at the arrival here, and Pat has me at 10,000, right? Does that give me the option to do that overhead, that hold at Cobb's?
What?
It's like an overhead brake, but not really an overhead brake.
No, it is.
You can always do an overhead brake.
Yeah, technically.
It kind of is.
So
Hold-
you're
hold at
on
Cobb's.
the jacks. So what hold are you looking at?
Hold on. Let me turn off.
It's on the arrival, right?
Not on the arrival. So if the arrival puts me out at 10,000, right?
Yeah.
You technically, if you look at the direction after I hit my arrival, it would technically put me right into the ILS 5, right, going into Rickenbacker. Problem is that there's a 7,000 foot gap between the 10,000 and the 3,000 I need to be at. Does that give me the go ahead to potentially run that hold at Cobb's and descend so that I can get down to 3,000?
I mean, technically, but that's a lot of effort. Because you have to go direct Cobb's, make a right turn, and then fly the localizer outbound. And then do like a 45 fly the localizer back inbound. That's a whole lot of effort just for a little bit of descent.
I got you. So essentially what you're telling me is that you're going to pull me off my arrival and vector me in.
Yeah.
I got you.
Usually how it works. Or just descend you early. Bro, you have plenty of room there to be vectored and stuff.
Not to also mention you don't have much traffic in the airspace, so
Yeah.
you got plenty of space.
Because the arrival here, it's kind of built for,
Columbus.
no, if the airport is landing southwest.
I got you.
That's part of the reason why it had you so high up there. So really, they'd probably just send you early and then vector you in.
Oh, got another accident.
Bruh.
Or an issue. Damn, Lex is up there too in the LMGs. Holy shit.
Hmm. Western Global 629 across Jimmer at and maintain of level 240.
Alright, cross Jimmer at or above 240, Western Global 620.
And it's Jimmer at and maintain for level 240.
Apologies. At 240, cross Jimmer at 240, Western Global 620.
Alright, well, Well, I better fucking.
Oh, hi.
Activate.
Indianapolis Center, American Airlines Flight 2261, flight level 340 is 42 miles east of Appleton VOR.
American 2261, Indy Center, radar contact.
Can you repeat?
Yeah, radar contact.
Copy.
When I just say radar contact and they say repeat, doesn't matter.
Which kid was I shit talking earlier?
I don't know. You seem to do it to all of them.
Willie, are you the one who? Are you the cousin fucker?
If you call me Willie, I will rip off your Willie.
Bitch, yo mama's so ugly that her
I am
dildo
named
was
after
limp.
this.
I don't want to hear it.
I am named after the single greatest pilot in the history of Earth. I do not deserve to be called Willie.
And who's that pilot?
I can call you whatever I want because yo mama is so ugly and fat that she bought a dildo and even that bitch went limp.
My mom is 60 years old and skinny.
Titus is named after one of the best saints ever. Except Titus isn't a saint, so.
I can't believe you'd say something like that.
I give you half a compliment.
A very backhanded compliment.
Listen, I had to give you half a compliment. Your name is my confirmation name. There's a reason why I took it.
I'll give you a backhand and a compliment. Wait, what?
I bet you take it up the back end.
I said backhand, but okay.
I said back end. Talking
I
about
know you
dudes
did.
fucking you because you like men.
Jesus. Yeah, right?
Titus.
Titus, this is 2025, my guy. Someone likes men, man. You gotta accept that shit.
Yeah, it's
No, that was 2024. This is 2025. That's acceptable to say that now. We have a U.S. government that said there's 2 fucking genders, and that's all that's allowed.
Yeah, but that's okay. Yeah, but
I'm transgender.
Fuck you, queer.
Which state was it that was about to make it illegal to be trans at all? Or
Oh
to...
God, please be Texas. Please be Texas. Please be Texas.
It was
Please
either
be
Texas or Florida.
I think it was Texas.
Right,
They were gonna make it like what was it? A felony to identify as a gender other than the one you were born at birth. Like, bruh, that's crazy.
People fucking care too much.
Yeah, people care about other people too much.
maybe not 3/4, but at least half of Miami is that way. Actually, Miami's interesting. It's an interesting place.
Well, they may have things against gender, but they didn't say anything about furries or identifying as an Apache helicopter.
Apache attack helicopter, motherfucker.
No, you're just gay.
Oh, I keep forgetting to help this dude that's like up in the TeamSpeak channel here. God damn it.
See? Loopholes.
What guy?
Yeah.
Billy Bogdan? Billy Bogdan. That's a name.
I bet your life motto is if there's a hole, there's a goal.
You do not stop. God damn. Oh yeah. Stu's still streaming. I'll talk
Is that
to
what
you
the
guys
dudes say
later.
about you?
No, me and you were gonna have a sort of contest here in a little once Stu stops streaming.
Contest?
eventually. Yeah,
Keep it in your
contest.
pants, bro. I need you to calm down. I thought I made it obvious. I'm not interested in men. You are.
The hell, Titus? Jesus, my guy.
Oh.
Yeah, 62 Delta Alpha picked up Romeo at Indy. I'm wondering the possibilities of getting direct DC and RNAV 32.
That is a good question. And remember, 2 Delta Alpha, clear direct Desi.
Direct Decky, 62 Delta Alpha.
240 laps? Jesus Christ.
Hey, Stu.
Uh,
You didn't double check your ATIS for Rickenbacker, did you?
what is wrong with it?
Your last sentence, contact ground.
Well, that was in there by default, okay?
Indy Center, good evening, Emirates 4 Mike Heavy, just north of Bowling Green, flight level 290.
Kilometers.
What's the lap time look like on Le Mans? With Le Mans GT3s and Hyper.
Emirates 4 Mike radar Indy Center, radar contact 10 miles northeast of Bowling Green VOR.
I know there's been some records broken today. I just don't know.
Some records, huh?
Nordschleife 8 minutes. GT3.
Oh no, his mic is busted again.
Who was that?
That was Dennis in TeamSpeak. His mic was busted again.
Oh. Hey Dennis, you sound like Alvin the
Busted?
Chipmunk on steroids.
The thing that,
Oh, okay.
Now I cannot. By the way, we're in the Discord if you wanna.
3-minute 27.
Oh, hot.
Well, it's gonna get doubled up because you don't have push to mute on Discord, bro.
No, I do have push to mute. Was it not working?
Are
No,
you guys all
wasn't working.
Indy
Sometimes
right
it
now?
likes to not do that. I'm flying into Indy.
Oh, you're flying in Indy.
Yeah, Wiley's an Indy
God,
controller.
you do like men. You're playing X-Plane.
It's the superior flight sim. Yeah, I do.
That is what the transgenders
Dicey,
call it.
for like times when they did the hyperpole, the fastest time was 3:22.742.
Yeah, but the race record for today is 3:27.
Wiley,
Why the
X-Plane
fuck was
was the
Dicey in here
superior one
talking?
until 24. I think 24 has taken that.
24.
Who
is-
allowed Dicey in here?
24 is
So-
a broken mess.
I can agree half-heartedly that it's a broken mess. However,
Walker 560 tree. Information Quebec is current. Expect the ILS from 18 left approach.
Expecting 18 left approach, that's clear.
Damn, it's already 1 a.m.? Oh, fuck.
yeah, it's 104.
Until it, my
God
opinion
damn,
will
it's
be
already
until it
12:04.
properly depicts how a plane should fly, it will not be better.
Properly
It's getting
depict?
close, my guy.
You must
It's
really
getting
like that
close.
word because it has dicks in it.
Indy Center, November 6252 Delta, requesting a deviation of about 10 degrees to the left for weather.
52 Delta deviations left course approved. One able direct Falmouth.
Roger, when able, direct Falmouth for 6252 Delta.
The month of Indy Center.
Motion Global 629 descend via the Jax 2 arrival.
Painful.
The Columbus
Just like when he
altimeter
first took a dude
3003.
Alright, descend via the Jax 2 arrival and 3003. We did pick up. Oh my god. I listened to it over and over again.
Charlie.
Charlie. We got Charlie on board Western Global
Hey,
Society.
you know what we forgot to do? We forgot to pick a featured airport.
I put Bowman in there. And actually, I
Evans
made it so that the bot will ever so often like auto run the command in the chat. Not very often, but somewhat. Especially if more people are talking. You know, it's under the same
like that.
system.
But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I put the, I very rarely do I actually listen to like ATIS, but I actually tuned in the frequency and put it over guard. I said screw guard, and I put in 32.5 or 32.7.5 there, and listened to it over and over and over again. I still forgot it was fucking Charlie.
Is
Ain't
this
that a
good for
bitch?
baseball? Those stretches?
Shut the fuck up about you, God. Damn baseball.
3 words, bro. Calm down.
Yeah, and within those first 3 words included baseball, like a fucking queer.
That was like the
Oh my god, why you gotta call people that, bro?
Titus, is
Why
it
is
your
he
time?
gotta talk about?
Titus, is it your time of the month?
No, just these fucking kids piss me off. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm trying to.
Oh my god, bro.
Yo, how far behind is Toyota?
You
Is it still 40 seconds?
This is some bullshit. It says my image size exceeds 2 megabytes. What do you expect?
Dude, when it comes to hypercars, man, that's a race. 40 seconds is a fucking race between the top 3.
I think my dog shit himself. At least it smells that way.
Your dog, bro.
It smells like it. I don't think he actually did, but that was lewd. That one knocked me back. It knocked my breath away.
Damn it, bro. I made this thing 2.1 megabytes and didn't let me do it.
Use a PNG compressor or whatever.
I got GIMP. I can just shove it through real quick.
Alright, baby. Give
I
me a
just
kiss.
didn't make a comment after that. That's surprising.
He's probably loading one up right now as we speak.
I think it should be descending right now. Why the fuck am I not descending?
Talladega.
Let me look.
Let's just see if it does anything when I re-export this here. Magic Turtle, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, there we go. Now it's below 2 megabytes. I just fucking re-put it through it. JetBlue 2623. Kansas City Center is closed. Red or service terminated. Freaking you change approved. Oh my god.
Seriously, why don't more people?
JetBlue 2623. Your red or service terminated. Freaking you change approved. It's
Photoshop's
literally free.
I'd use photo. If I wanted a free one, I'd use Photo P.
Indy Center, JetBlue 2623.
That's another option.
JetBlue 2623. Kansas City Center is closed. Red or service terminated. Freaking you change approved.
Frequency change approved, JetBlue 2623, appreciate.
Bro, Huntington is 3/4 mile visibility, heavy rain, apparently mist, overcast 3000. So it's just all rain right now. You can see the end of 3-0, but not the end of 1-2.
There she goes. Had to find itself. And it bitched.
I think this is my first time I've flown a banana plane on the network. I don't think I've ever flown banana plane on FatSim.
Oh, it's the Sparrow Wings?
Yeah.
If I'm feeling frisky, I'll download the fly-by-wire A320 and fly Spirit, but it's...
Indy Center, good evening, Western Global 8187 Heavy radio check.
Loud and clear.
So it's what, 320?
Mm-hmm.
320?
Yeah.
Are you talking about 20 in 24?
Mm-hmm.
Another Western Global, dang.
We don't fly 24.
I thought you said 24 was better.
It is getting better. I still use the MD-11 though, and that's on 2020.
Fair enough. Yeah, Tifty's not going to update that thing for a while. They haven't even released Pratts for people that didn't buy a pre-release.
Yep.
Which is bullshit, because the Pratts work fine. I mean, the plane, compared to the PMDG or the Rotate, it is lacking, but it's still an alright plane.
I think that they're actually waiting, or they're, I don't know what the fuck they're doing right now, to be honest with you. I think they're so worried about trying to get into 24 correctly. They had a lot of problems with this plane getting into 2020 correctly.
Yep.
I've updated my flavor text.
Minneapolis Center, FedEx 42 Heavy, flight level 340.
Like if you
Yeah,
see
it's 42 Indy Center, radar contact, 30 miles north of Dayton VOR.
updated the little status underneath it.
I don't see a status underneath it.
You don't see like a little music note and then some text to the right of it? Like if you go under
Oh,
mod.
you said underneath it. No, that's above it. But yeah, I see it. I don't know what mine says. Mine says balling with a Soviet plane Air Force logo. Stu, do you have the Indy Discord tag on?
No.
No, you don't. So unloyal.
So here's the thing, bro. If I put that on there, that's not good.
Why?
So, you know, IRL controller in the making here. Don't talk about VATSIM.
Fair.
That's why I didn't do the VATSIM one. Ocean level 629, descend and maintain 3000.
Would the
Continue
FAA
our
be
descent
able
down to
to
3000
see
West Coast
Discord?
Society.
And West Global 629, say approach request. You like the RNAV or the ILS?
You better let me know what facility.
Let's grab the RLS 5 right, West
Go
Coast
fly
Society.
there, unless it's
West
like
Global 629, expect that.
California, then I probably won't fly
Well
there.
expected, West Coast Society.
'Cause I don't want to have to maneuver around the Rockies. Or be in the state of California.
I seriously hope I don't get assigned ZLA, or really a center. I would rather be a tower, or a Tracon.
Yeah.
Would love to work Bloomington Tower ground. Actually, Stu, do you know if there's any policy? So in real life, Bloomington, we have a tower and a
Walker
ground
563,
frequency,
descend and maintain 3000.
but there's only one controller.
3001.
Would it be allowed to open up the ground frequency
Wait,
and
what?
tower frequency at the same time? So Bloomington
no.
real. Okay, that sucks.
Yeah, you definitely can't do that. It does suck. Yeah.
Indiana Center, this is FedEx 1039 with you at 360.
Oh, it just pulled him up.
But like,
FedEx 1039, Indy Center, radar contact 25 miles southwest of the Flag City VOR.
Roger, hope you have a good day.
Launch Global 629, turn right heading 090.
090 West Coast Society.
Come on, turn, bitch. There we go.
It's like
It wasn't
turn, bitch.
clicking.
No.
Yeah, I'm sitting there clicking it in the bottom. So the way they have it set up is they have like arrow keys up and down, and you got to click the down one, and it was like not having it.
Oof.
Yeah, it's alright. We got it. So what we do?
Alright, so I'm gonna have this Walker going to Cincinnati. I'm gonna have to do a tight approach on him because there's some pretty crazy weather on the further out final approach course. Landed to DCA, nice. Or 52 Delta, the Cincinnati altimeter 3000.
Roger, 3000 for 52 Delta.
Hey, Walker 563, you can expect somewhat close-in approach here. There's pretty heavy precipitation out further on the final approach course.
Copy that, Walker 563, about to slow down.
Oh man, I can't see dog shit.
Really?
Yeah, I mean it's fucking. I mean, I can't see.
I guess it's all clouds because there's not that much precip around here right now at all.
God,
There's a little bit of light stuff on like the final approach course.
Oh, you're still at 9,000 feet. You're fine.
Hello and
Walker 563, turn left heading 270.
Around
270,
10-mile visibility, scattered 5,000 rain. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll live. It's not that bad. Talladega, boys raised up.
Wiley, are you flying a plane?
I am. I'm almost there.
Are you flying to a certain kind airport?
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Throw the gear down too.
Still talks about baseball.
I get to deal with a great person.
I know I will. The worst ground controller ever. I'm kidding.
Oh, never mind. We got ground. I see it.
You see it? Oh.
I
You see the
ground,
light.
yeah. I see lights. I see highway. I literally see a highway. I could probably be as far as this bitch right now. No, man, I can't.
Radar contact, negative ground.
Oh wait, I got the. Oh no, it's not my airport.
Ground contact, clear visual approach. Or clear contact, but actually, pilots have to request contact approach. I can't clear him for that. Just on my own.
Roger, Mr. Center, man. We got
Walker 563 to center maintain 2,500.
2,500, Walker 563.
Shit.
Walker 563, turn left heading 200, join the localizer.
200, join the localizer, Walker 563.
Brakes, fuck it.
Come to daddy. Shit, something's. We got the Western Global 629.
Yeah, I wonder who that is. It's a pretty shitty plane. Pretty shitty arrival destination. I don't know who would choose such a crappy flight experience.
Indianapolis, bearings 2711, flight level 370.
Walker 563, maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer with the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Maintain 2,500 to establish on our localizer, cleared for runway 18 left approach.
And there was someone calling, I think it was a Spirit Wing Sagan.
Bearings 2711, flight level 370.
Bearings 2711 and Indy Center. Radar contact, tree 5 miles south of Bluefield VOR. Welcome aboard.
Hello.
Almost perfect there on the Walker.
Delta Alpha. We got that guy. He's a regular visitor.
Let's go to 629, turn left heading tree 60.
Got a very. Are you flying?
360, let's go with 690.
My what?
Are you flying the mid Spirit Wings?
The mid Spirit Wings?
Yeah.
I'm flying Spirit Wings.
Oh,
That's from West Global 629. It'll be a left turn heading tree 40.
Who flies the
240, West Global 690.
Walker 563, winds are calm, runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, middle, and Walker 563.
American 2261, Chicago Center is closed. Preventer service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Shut up.
Alright, what is this? Weather routing, capybara party on board.
Frequency change approved. American Airlines 2261.
Charts of government propaganda. This dude.
Who?
It's fucking Tim Mack flying from airspace. He's an Atlanta controller. His remarks are weather routing, which, I mean, okay. Capybara party on board. The less delays, the happier the rodents. Charts are government propaganda.
Beautiful.
I'm pretty sure he's deviating for weather, right? Oh, no, wait, what?
Looks
Oh,
like
wait,
it
never
is.
mind. He's, no, sitter and then, okay, never mind, he's good. Alright, what else do I gotta do? Walk, Ocean Global 629, turn right heading 080, join the runway 5, right localizer.
080, join the 05 right, localizer, West Global 690.
I'm gonna be honest, kind of forgot about you.
God damn it. San Diego.
Indiana Center, this is FedEx 1039.
There's 1039 Indy Center.
Sucks.
Yeah, I need to step out of cabin for 5.
Let me know when you're back.
Alright, thanks.
Alright, West Global 629, you are 3 miles from Cobb's. Maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Alright, 3,000 till Cobb, cleared the ILS 05 right into Rickenbacker, West Global 695 heavy.
And it's 2,500 until established.
2,500 West Global 690.
It's like, there's this one guy at Lindbergh that was that.
Indy Center, good morning, Western Global 8187 Heavy, IFR to Norfolk Chambersville.
Alright, Walker 563, taxi to parking via Tango.
Park in via Tango, Walker
I did that
563.
to Sam the other day. I requested a tour of the
Western Global 8187, Indy Center. Go to the Chambers Field as filed. Maintain 3,000. Expect flight level 260, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency. Squawk 3753.
Clear to Norfolk Chambersville, that's file 3000 SG 2610. Departure with you, and we'll squawk 3753, Western Global 8187 Heavy.
Let's go 8187, heavy, read back correct.
Are you flying the Neo or the CO?
Western Global 629, heavy.
Obviously.
The winds are 050 at 5, runway 5 right, clear to land.
IRL.
Clear to land, 05 right, Western Global 690.
Okay, this is interesting.
Spare wings 2711, clear direct McGinnis.
At the IndyCar race.
Direct McGinnis, Frank 2711. We might need deviations a little down the road.
Technology Raceway.
Sounds good. Well, actually, spare wings 2711. If I give you direct Scarlet, that'll probably cut off some of the weather. Clear direct Scarlet.
Oh, direct Scarlet will let you know how it looks. Spare wings 2711.
Yeah, because if not, he'd be going right here, right through the heavy stuff.
I just picked up the fucking runway.
Dang. About 40 seconds from landing.
I mean, it's still above. It's still. I just picked up the runway above minimum. It's just.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's just holy shit. Like it's raining right now. Actually, it's fucking pouring. Marginal VFR my ass.
Wait, there's another.
It's VFR apparently now based on the METAR. 10-mile visibility, light rain, scatter 5,000. You just got the short stick in terms of the weather updates in your sim. Because I mean, I can see the weather on my screen that your sim is simulating, and it is now about a mile or two east of the field.
Fucking brakes are ridiculous. I went max braking. It's fucking Jesus.
Yeah, you didn't need no max braking.
The MD-11
Yeah, spring 2711. We're going to need deviations left in between those cells coming up here shortly if we could get it.
Airways 2711, deviations left or right, of course, approved, and when able, direct Scarlet.
I left and right approved, direct Scarlet enable, spring 2711.
Pop it a sense and 80.
Text down to Echo. Come on.
Welcome to the Stew International Airport, local time.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, descend pilots discretion maintained 14,000. The Indianapolis altimeter 3002.
Pilot discretion 14,000, 62 Delta Alpha.
Let's go 629, taxi to parking. Via Echo Alpha, cross runway 5 left.
Echo Alpha, cross 5 left for West Global 690.
Awesome.
Me taxiing down the freaking runway like this is like the Russian aircraft that fucking landed before like a United and a JFK during UN week like last year or something like that, and caused fucking United to go around.
Hell yeah.
I just did 40 knots down the taxiway for like the last 1,000 or maybe even 1,500 feet.
Slovarosia. The app's 140.
140, the amount of dudes that you bang in a month.
It does not stop. Holy shit.
It really doesn't,
That's what
bro.
that's what the bartender at the gay bar says. Like, he just keeps on seeing you walk out with dudes, and they're just like, he does not stop. He's like a gay Johnny Sins, but with a peck the size of an Asian man.
Indy Center, good evening. Amerijet 460 on the ground Cincinnati with clearance to Miami, please.
Hey, Amerijet 468 Indy Center. You should have just received your PDC in your back pocket.
Roger, we got that. Amerijet 468.
Yeah, Sparrow Wings 2711. You can plan to cross Scarlet at 10,000, but descend to pilot discretion and maintain 10,000.
Oh, expect Scarlet at 10 and pause discretion out of 10, Sparrow 27.
And Indy Center, Western Global 8187 Heavy is ready to taxi with Charlie.
Let's go 8187. Thanks for Charlie. Runway 5 right, taxi via Alpha Bravo. Cross runway 5 left.
Roger, 5 right, we'll taxi via Alpha Bravo, we'll cross 5 left, Western Global 8187 Heavy.
And West Global 629, give way to company exiting ramp 1.
Alright, give way to company, and, okay, I see it, ramp 1, Western Global 629 Heavy.
You're like, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm so confused. I don't see him on the fucking ground anywhere.
He's 12 to fucking, right there, almost in front of you.
I don't know. I'm holding here.
Facing the other way.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking. I see.
Indy Center, it is FedEx 1039, back with you.
Welcome back.
Scroll on my laptop and then try to join a Discord channel. It just gives me 5,000 ping and I can't hear anybody.
Number 2, Delta Alpha, cross Desi at or above 4,500.
Desi at or above 4,500, 62 Delta Alpha.
Stu?
Huh?
What, he's definitely flying an MD-11, I see
Yep.
that, but, what, and I see the Western Global, but, what is his November registration? What's his registration on that?
I have no idea.
You can't pull that through the VATSIM? I
No.
know, I put mine in there.
No. We can't. Not on CRC.
What the fuck? I follow that shit every time where mine's 543 Juliet November. It's a specific fucking MD-11 that they run, and if he's 543
Sparrow 2711, leaving 370.
He is
2711, Roger.
You're gonna have a fucking problem.
Yeah, it doesn't show it at all there.
It's in the remarks.
Well, that got removed with VNAS.
Well, yeah, it does get removed with VNAS.
Wait a minute, is he really 543 Juliet November?
I don't know.
Yes, you're gonna have a big problem.
Whoa.
I have no idea.
Hold on, wait a minute, hold on a minute. I'm going on frequencies too.
Company traffic, Western Global 629 Heavy here. What is your registration on that MD-11, if you don't mind me asking?
God, bro.
You're flying the same plane, bro.
He has probably, maybe, no, yeah, I don't know. You don't care either.
543 Juliet November.
Son of a bitch.
I stole your...
We're twinsies.
Stole your registration, bro.
Hey, he just landed here. I'm just gonna go ahead and steal the registration, and we're gonna go fly this aircraft back over to...
Steal it off the plane.
North
Number 52 Delta, the Bowman altimeter 2999er. Descend pilot's discretion, maintain 4,000.
Peel off the numbers and steal it.
They're leaving 10 for 4, and the altimeter is 2999 for $6252.
And number 52 Delta, the winds currently are 180 at tree. I'm assuming you're still going to want the visual to 2-4?
I think Titus is going to get banged by a...
Yeah, Roger. The visual 2-4 will be great.
So how do you come up with that exactly? Like, is that just something you think that while you sleep? Are you projecting? Is that something that you want to do? Are you secretly telling us that you want to fuck a kangaroo?
Is that what you think at?
No, Titus, what he wants to do is he wants to bring you to a zoo and then push you into the kangaroo area.
Bro, where you...
Company, Western Global 69 Heavy, are you running the gray livery on that?
Oh my god, bro.
Yep. My guy, good man. You have a good flight, Western Global 69 Heavy.
So you're going down to the military ramp, I guess?
Thanks, yeah. Yeah, that's what they do.
Oh, okay. That guy was ramp 1 there.
I know, well, I just know that they've been doing a hell of crazy amount of military ops. Because the second they go over to across seas, they change from WGN to GEC.
Western Global 8187, the wind 050 at 5. Turn right heading 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Right turn heading 070, 5 right, clear for takeoff. Western Global 8187 Heavy.
Is Pop say the eastern one?
Lufthansa cargo.
GEC is good enough cock. That's what
What?
Mom said about your
Yeah.
dad. She said it was good enough.
No, GEC
My parents are divorced.
Look in the mirror and you'll know why.
It's a global endurance championship.
That's not it either.
German.
And number 2 Delta Alpha at Desi cleared the RNAV Yankee on retreat to approach.
Over the seas.
Yeah, cleared RNAV Yankee through 2 at Desi, 62 Delta Alpha.
Lufthansa cargo retired the MD-11.
We're gonna change our call sign.
Yeah,
We're gonna change nationalities. We're gonna be Lufthansa.
Damn it! If someone else is running a 543, I can't run that anymore. It means I gotta find a new one.
How many planes they got?
Right now in service?
Yeah.
I believe they have 2 MD-11s, maybe 3 MD-11s, and a 7-4.
Yeah.
Okay, why don't you
right now in
start
service.
working for Western Global and go fly the Flying Eye Hospital?
I have to look. I'm gonna have to go look. But I know 543 Juliet November's been putting in work for him, like a lot of work. So right now, what he's doing is he's gonna go fly to Norfolk, right? And then when he lands with Norfolk, he's probably gonna do a flight out of Norfolk to he's probably gonna go across seas. He's probably gonna go to Spain. Let me ask him. I'm gonna ask him one more time.
Bro, don't just DM him. You don't need to take my frequency.
All right. God damn it.
Let him get airborne first and then ask him.
He was doing it on frequency.
Wait, sleeveless
absolutely I
stole.
was.
Wait, Stu, your sleeveless. Your call sign got stolen.
No. My registration got stolen. I've been rocking 543 Juliet November for like a year.
Who gives a fuck? In your remarks, like the thing that shows.
It's
up
not
in
even
your
in.
remarks?
It didn't even show up in CRC.
No, it just shows you you're not. It shows you your.
I wish this dude would just stop
No,
showing
it just
up.
puts it in your remarks. That's the only place it shows it.
Yeah, it's just
Hey Willie, can you just stop showing up?
543 Juliet November's been put. So since Western Global found its
bro.
way out of bankruptcy, 543 Juliet November has been putting in serious
that.
work for Western Global.
So basically,
That
what you're
MD-11's been
calling
going over to fucking Yemen and back.
Yemen?
And just Yemen indiscreetly, like twice a week.
Yeah, man. Oh.
What you're telling me, Sleeveless, is if you get the new registration, I quit controlling ground, and then I get on with my MD-11.
And Western Global 8187 Heavy airborne passing 2,600.
That was a lot of words.
Let's go video 187 radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 260.
Maintain flight level 260, Western Global 8187 Heavy.
I'm giving him a different shortcut here.
You give 62 Delta Alpha speed restriction.
I DM'd him. But it
Let's
is
go 8187. Turn right direct Pobsay. Dang it. Let's go 8187, turn right direct Pobsay.
It's raining.
Roger, right turn direct opposite, Western Globe 8187 heavy.
I need to deconflict these guys, we'll see.
It is not 61 degrees. This is.
52 Delta, descend pilot discretion, maintain 3000, and the Bowman Airport, 12 o'clock, 4 miles, report when you get in sight.
Roger, leaving 5,000 for 3,000, 6252 Delta.
Emirates 4 Mike, Cleveland and Washington centers are closed. Radar service terminated, freaking to change brood.
Frequency change approved, Emirates 4 Mike, good night.
Sparrow Wings 2545, better call me.
Yeah, I think that's a guy that we know.
Spearwings 2545 will call you in 2 seconds after I start my descent.
Well, descend and maintain level 330.
Spearwings 2545 will use official ATC channels for air traffic control instructions.
Well, all I'm saying is that's what KC is supposed to give us.
Yeah, I know, and I'm about to do that in 5, 4, 3.
Actually, it's 250. I was looking at the wrong restriction.
250.
Oh, they give you an auto ATC?
Auto ATC.
Yeah, okay. Good, it works. People just choose to ignore it.
Hey Stu, I found a new game that I'm trying to play.
What?
Airbase 2545, you're clear to taxi to the ramp.
Bro, no.
And in there, 9-4, Thunder Spirit Wings 2545 at a 340 on the smoke. We're expecting runway 5 left, and we've got ATIS information, skibbity. Thank you.
Are you gonna change the ambulance?
Airways 2545, Indy Center, radar contact over the Battle Grove VOR. Descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing north. The Indy altimeter 3002.
Alright, we'll descend via the smoke trace arrival. Spirit Wings 2545.
So, you're trying to be like the most southern guy ever, attempting to speak Spanish.
Get all the ass.
God.
Get all the ass. You know speak Spanish. You know hablo español. Me hablo Dutch.
Get that devil's tongue out of here. We speak English in here because we're from America, the land of the free. Don't be using that demon tongue here.
Niet.
Indy Center, November 6252 Delta. We have the airport and the runway in sight.
52 Delta, good visual approach to the Bowman Airport. And report IFR cancellation in the air on the ground this frequency. Free interchange approved.
Okay, clear for the approach for 6252 Delta, and we'll cancel on the ground.
Cancel on the ground, okay.
Shit, it's not GEC.
GEC's Lufthansa cargo. I was about to say that's not right.
I was like,
Yeah,
they
what the hell is-
changed their call sign to Lufthansa cargo. They changed their nationality. That's crazy.
No. What is the what's the call sign for aircraft private, not privatized aircraft, but civilian aircraft doing military ops? The hell is the name of the call sign for that? Oh, it's
Spirit 2711 can go direct to Scarlet now, but we might need to deviate a little bit more right before it.
There's 2711, roger.
What is it?
Depends on the country. I don't know.
Give me a second. I got it.
United States.
No, it's not United States. Hold on. I'll find it right now.
98.3 Central, this is United 2009. Apologies, I'm new to that framework. Could you confirm which airport you're currently operating?
That's still ain't me. The
Someone
only
calling Indy
person
Center
who's
pretty staticky, so you're probably
there
outside my airspace.
you inhale.
I cover parts of West Virginia, Kentucky, Indiana, or Southern Indiana. That's mostly it.
Okay, I see. Thank you for the clarification. And that's 2009.
That's pretty funny.
FedEx 42, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Okay, now you're.
Huh?
What was the dark side? Thanks for ATC, FedEx 42.
Titus, stop moaning, bro. It's weird.
Which one of you fuckers did that gay shit?
That was Wiley, bro.
Willie, stop that shit.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, they have been running. They
Yeah, I
have been
think
running
Riley's trying to
Western
give us
Global
a minute.
as their call sign all the way over to Bahrain.
Yeah,
Oh, they were running under they were running ops for the civilian. Hold on, I'll find it. All right, hold on.
Riley, why are you making yourself sound good?
Let me find this. This is gonna drive me up the wall.
What?
No wonder Samuel doesn't like you.
Sam doesn't like me. That's a statement.
Hmm.
He either likes you or he doesn't like you.
Sam loves
Any chance for direct to, I think it's OH for 2711?
Someone's
That's a good question. I got no idea.
Oh my god. Let's not do that again.
And Spirit Wings 2711. What was the waypoint again?
OH, Oscar Hotel, Echo Charlie Hotel.
Beans.
That would be on the wrong transition. I guess I haven't told you which way they're landing there. Columbus is landing west currently, 28 left.
What the fuck?
Okay, we'll program 28 left and we'll let you know what we got then. 27 on deck.
It's like a stim toy.
I too have a ratchet. But is your ratchet a 24 karat gold plated ratchet?
Of course he has one of those.
No.
Mine's actually diamond plated. Diamond.
No,
That's because you're fucking compensating over here. God damn. Dude, not everything's gotta be about you.
I found it.
Titus, you're very easy to.
Spirit Wings 2711
light
information.
gas
The hotel is now current.
Titus, you know what's special about
Hotel
this?
2711.
I bought it.
The fact that Min, it sat in the corner while it watched you get railed by Min.
God, bro.
No, I bought this. I bought this inside an airport.
And Indy Center, November 6252 Delta is clear of the active in Bowman Field.
Adder 52 Delta Roger. Is that you calling for a cancellation?
Yes, sir, we will cancel at this time, and we thank you very much for the ATC this evening.
Adder 52 Delta IFR cancellation received. Have a good morning.
Because free will.
That's fair. You know what? That's a true statement.
How many people do you know that has a gold plated ratchet?
Does it just me or did that guy sound like Mike?
Which one?
Yeah, Starwing 2711. We need like a 350 heading for the next about 20 to 30 miles.
The guy that landed it.
Spirit Wings 2711 deviations approved. When able direct Eon.
I mean, Titus.
Alright, approved, and whatever direct to Spirit Wings 2711.
Or EO, Eon, whatever.
24K gold luggage.
Do what?
Do you own a carry-on that's 24 karat gold? Because that would be
No, I don't go on planes.
Were you
You
scared?
should buy one so you can only put like a ratchet in there and then it'll be like max weight for checking in.
Stu, is 62 Delta Alpha taking an instrument approach?
Yeah.
You want to vector him behind me?
He's doing the
Come
Arnav
straight
Yankee.
in.
It's a 3-2.
From what intersection?
Arnav Yankee 3-2, that's it.
So he's getting vectors to the initial approach fix.
He's already on the approach. He started it all the way from whatever the fucking waypoint is way out there.
I thought the Zulu was Arnav Yankee.
on Yankee.
No, the Yankee's the one that goes farther out. Spirit Wings 2711,
right?
Roger.
No. 3-2.
He's not on it, Stu. The
he is.
Yankees. Look up the chart for the Arnav Yankee.
I did.
5 right.
Oh, not 3-2.
3-2.
Oh, 3-2.
You can't hear apparently.
Yeah, I'm not very good at the whole hearing thing.
Then why are you a controller?
That's a great question.
Why are you friends with Titus?
Spirit Wings
Wait,
2611 to
hold on.
Path discretion maintain 5,000.
5,000 direct to IO now, Spirit Wings 2711.
Shiny. I asked Wiley. Okay, Wiley said he's not good at hearing. I told him. I asked him, "Why are you a control?" And then I asked him, "Why are you friends with Titus?"
I'm friends
Whoa,
with Titus.
whoa! He's friends with me?
Apparently, that's what I'm getting from you guys.
Yeah, this dude, you know, he didn't have to deviate or anything. It's whatever. And this dude, look, he's professional.
No,
Look at
you
that.
got it all wrong. I'm just trying to bully him into me being the first name on his suicide letter.
Jesus, dude.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to be his 13th reason why.
Dude, I'm already on number 18, bro.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I want to be the first name up there.
The first. Oh my god.
Then you would
Number 2, Delta Alpha. The winds are 020 at night. Runway 32, clear to land.
Okay, I've already gone through like.
Clear to land, 62 Delta Alpha.
Do it again.
Alright, hold on, let me find out.
FedEx 1039, Memphis Center is closed. Ready to service terminator. Freaking get change approved.
Put a picture in the
FedEx
news.
1039 going to Unicon. Have a great night.
Oh, technically I was supposed to send him, but whatever.
Oh, wait, we got another MD that they're using now. Hold on.
I cannot.
I got another one.
Access.
Hold on, I'm trying to find his fucking call sign.
Put it in general.
General, alright, hold on. Put it in general.
So yeah, Western Global owns 17 MD-11s, and I think like 3 are being used right now.
They've got a ton in ramp storage up in Anchorage.
They got a ton down in Southwest Florida. Southwest right now, Southwest Regional in Fort Myers.
RSW.
So they've been running.
I know there's 4 of them sitting on the ramp at Anchorage, all covered up.
Yeah, not using them. They're running military ops right now.
Spit it out.
Okay, I think you had a stroke there. Go ahead.
Get it
and
out, little
report
queer
that.
boy.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
bro.
I fly the MD-11 for one reason and one reason only. The
What?
Flying Eye Hospital.
Oh, stop it!
It's not even an. It's not even an MD-11. It's actually an
Say
MD.
now.
No, it's an MD-10. It's not a DC-10.
Well, yes, it's the same it's the same cockpit, but I use the MD-11 and then I simulate the speeds of the MD-10.
It's the DC-10-30.
MD-10-30. It's the frickin' MD-11.
It's a DC-10.
It's a DC-10-30.
Well, yeah, technically it's a DC-10.
Which is an MD-10. But
It's a
its
Boeing.
actual model number is the DC-10-30.
No, it's a DC-10-30 freighter.
It's not a freighter.
It is a freighter. FedEx gave it to me. Technically, it's a freighter.
No. Dude, my dog.
Technically, like,
Dude, my
yeah.
dog.
Did they not register it as a freighter? I thought they did.
No, it's operated by FedEx. My dog literally, like, his farts are abominable. I mean, I'm going to pass out if he doesn't.
How does
Your
this...
dog was looking at you while you were licking another man's asshole, and he's like, "Bitch, I taught you that move."
What the fuck?
Okay. How does your dog?
Spareways 2711. Looks like there's another bunch of precipitation around IO. Deviations right, of course, approved. And let me know when you're able a 300 heading.
Alright, approved, and then we'll let you know when we're able to correction on 300 headings, Green 2711, thanks. If you just want to vector us around, that works with us as well.
Spareways 2711, Roger. You never know what someone has in their sim. You never know what someone has in their sim sometimes. Turn right heading 040 vectors for weather.
040, Springs 2711, thanks.
Ay caramba, man.
I guess we'll see how well this matches up.
Hey, caramba,
We shall see.
papi.
Ay caramba. Config cargo pack / cargo pack / cargo pack /
Release 2545, information. Sierra is current, although I think you already said you had that. It'll be the ILS runway 5 right approach at IU. Include the ILS 5 right approach.
Okay.
Alrighty, Spur Wings 2545, we got information, Skibbity Sigma at IIUUU. We're cleared the ILS runway 5 right approach. Spare wings 2545. Thank you.
We're 2 Delta Alpha, exit right when able, contact ground point at her.
So technically, under its registration...
60 Delta Alpha, roger. Clear the right and ground point 9er. Have a good night.
So, y'all are wrong. It is not a pass. Or whatever the fuck it's called.
How wide are one of the squares in the weather thing here?
I don't know.
What we got? A little smaller than a mile, it looks like. Although that's in width. What about height? Height, I think, is a little different. It's like about a mile in height. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, 60 Delta Alpha, welcome to Indy. Oh, sorry.
Airways 2711, flight heading 020.
020, Springs 2711.
Actually, you ain't got anyone else doing the en route here. I just get to watch this here. Just put them right between the cells.
Push to mute doesn't work.
Actually, I mean, technically, I don't have the light shit on. Oh, that's even better. Okay. Yeah, I usually just don't put the light stuff on. We don't need to worry about that.
Look at this. Wait, December. I can look up my previous.
All stations
Captain.
will be back in 3 minutes.
Matt, how you doing?
Let's see how far their dispatch goes back.
Matt, as in the Matt Brombeck?
No, it's just K-Matt FBS. I don't know what their real name is. I mean, there's also a bit of weather on the final, but that can't really be helped. I mean, I can kind of vector them around it, too. Fuck it, we can give him a tight approach. Although, actually, no, because limited is kind of my final approach fix. So, nope, I can't really help that one.
Vector me.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any weather, though. Yeah, no, nothing on the radar.
Airways 2711, fly heading 340.
340, Springs 2711.
There's a VFR. But this dude, I don't know what's up with him. There's this dude that just keeps like, I see him every few days, at least, and he's like just along the northern border of my airspace, especially when Cleveland's offline. I don't know what the heck's up with that.
550 Juliet Romeo.
Yeah. He at least usually has something filed where I can see his call sign and stuff. I guess not today. He's a VFR. Kind of funny, you do this about as much as I have here, and you just start to recognize all the voices and all the names, all the call signs. But then not really, because you get them all mixed up. Airways 2711 to center maintain 3000.
3000, Spirit 2711.
I'll be honest, almost forgot about descending him. Whoops. Should what?
Maybe you should descend him before you forget.
Well, I did. What do you think I was doing?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just all precept there on the final, but luckily it shouldn't be too bad.
You could be gambling with your brother back there playing blackjack.
How much longer am I staying on? About an hour or two. Not really streaming it though. Maybe once this guy lands, we'll go shut down the stream. Airwings 2711, turn left heading 300, join the localizer.
300, join the local, Spirit 2711.
Fuck me, where the hell is this damn call sign at?
That's Airwings 2711, 4 miles from Buckeye. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Or the ILS, runway 28 left approach.
3 till on cleared, ILS 2 left, Spirit 2711.
get there.
Well, then the weather's updated. It's a little bit not as bad.
I bet you in like a couple years you're gonna get
Spirit Wings 2545, the wind's 020 at 9er, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Runway 5 right, we're clear to line. Spur wings 2545.
time to go make coffee.
No, not time to go make coffee. I'm about to land.
I'm for you to get some bitches.
Runway's 2711, the winds are calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
2 left, clear land, Spirit Wings 2711.
I never said girlfriend, I said some bitch.
Got it, CMB.
Girlfriend implies commitment. Bitches implies hoes. Hoes implies being a pimp. Being a pimp involves money. Pussy and money? Good enough.
God, bro.
Something you'll have neither of them.
Having a girlfriend doesn't involve having to have sex.
Exactly.
I don't think I said girlfriend. I said hoes.
No, you said bitches.
Bitches.
You did,
My
yeah.
bad.
Dude, I think you're gonna get banned on Twitch, man.
Bro, people do way worse. What are you talking about?
Alright, so the call
got
sign
banned
is
from YouTube
Amber,
once.
and the
What?
sidecale is Charlie Mike Bravo.
Hmm.
It's the call sign that you go by when you're a civilian aircraft doing military ops.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. Alright, so I'm gonna go Amber and go do military cops.
So it's short for U.S. Transportation Command.
Atlas, whenever they're flying to Korea and stuff, they're still Atlas or Giant.
Yeah, because they fly to Korea. Bro.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is when they're doing military transports to and from like Korea, Guam, they're still using the Giant.
The fight there's a cap going to Eagle Creek.
Yep.
All I know is that this
From Highness.
543 late November gets lost in Saudi Arabia airspace twice a week.
Hmm.
Oh no, it gets.
Maybe not twice a week, once a week, please.
It gets shot down twice a week. That's crazy.
No. About it. So it takes off from Bahrain, and it last seen near Ash Shari, Saudi Arabia.
Al Shajra.
Al Shajra. Yeah, I don't know.
You get shot down?
Oh no, it gets lost at 20,000 feet though.
Huh.
It turns the
Right,
transponder just goes bye bye. Shuts the transponder off.
Oh, is that guy who I think he is?
Because the
At Columbus.
Saudis don't want people to know that the U.S. have Air Force bases or bases inside of their country.
That might be it. Or they're flying ops in Yemen.
True. True
Yeah,
that.
if you ever look where Ash Shari, Saudi Arabia is, it ain't too far from Yemen. Not far at all, actually.
Can Oakland Oceanic ever get online? I would like that to happen.
We were on a few weeks ago, and I flew out of San Francisco going to Shanghai.
Dude, are you ever gonna join a VA? Not just pilot, but like an actual VA.
Are you
Send
ever gonna get
UPS
a
VAC
job
for a while.
or do anything with your life?
Me? Hell no.
That sounds about right.
The only job I'm ever
The only job you're gonna get is banging dudes. But it's gonna be more like a reverse job because you'd have to pay them because you're that fucking ugly.
Oh my god. Why are you like this, Titus? You get aggressive with people saying the littlest of things.
Because some people are just kind of annoying.
Have you had a little bit too much sugar?
No.
Have you had a little bit too much steak?
No.
Airways 2711, taxi to parking via Charlie Delta Tree.
Charlie Delta 3, Springs 2711, see ya.
No. I've had a little too much gay around me today.
Blame Wiley.
Yeah, I blame Willie.
Also blame Dicey, he's mad.
Dicey...
Also blame Mary, he's also mad.
You're one to speak. The fuck?
Also blame my computer, it fucking sucks ass. Also blame this fucking state, I hate this fucking state. Fuck this state.
Damn, you just don't shut up.
Release 2545, contact ground point 9er.
Alrighty, over in contact, got ground, 2545, good night.
Gays, transgenders, they, thems.
I also agree.
Alright, we're gonna go deafen them for a bit here. Alright, well tomorrow is Father's Day. There's gonna be no stream then. Just because, you know, during my normal Sunday controlling time is like right when I'm gonna be over at the grandparents' house. So we'll do no stream tomorrow, but then Monday we'll come right back streaming. Back on Indy Center. About half the month is over so far for this whole Iron Mike thing. Been a crazy ride so far, but we're still in it to win it. Alright, if you have missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube, including time lapses for these air traffic control streams, of which I will still keep going for this
Indy Center American 2853, flight level 360, direct tax.
American 2853, Indy Center, squawk 2134.
2134, American 2853.
The stream? Hell yeah, bro. They're kind of confused with the ATIS out of Cincinnati. Is it push aggression? Yeah. It is. Ramp control's offline. Alright, let's go find person to raid here after I radar contact this guy. Actually, he still hasn't squawked his code. So, can't really do that yet. Of course, bro, why is it always add in progress while I'm trying to end the stream? That is some bullshit. Every fucking time. I don't get it. Half of you guys can't even hear me. Alright. Steve Ellis, what's he up to here? Flying, what is that, the 777, I think? Or is that the 74? Oh yeah, it says 777 in his title. Alright, we'll stick around for the raid over to Steve. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on his channel. And we will see you tomorrow for, or not tomorrow, but Monday for some more Indy Center.